machine. If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about? That phrase is trademark, not to be used outside the permission of Ricky Bobby.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, are you ready?
Well, if you're not ready, you better be now. What is up? How in the heck are you crazy Twitch viewers doing today? And YouTube as well too. I'm not going to forget the red platform. How's it going on this wonderful Monday? Man, what a good day to be alive. What a good week to be on Twitch. What a good time to know how to play Mario poorly. How was your weekend? What's up? We had who is in here? We've got that MS Gamer. We've got Shadow. What's up? Pathius. How are you doing? J-Dog. Of course, J-Dog. What's up, my guy? King Mo. Yes, I can see your text. How are you doing? Vane. What's up? Vane had this shout out, guys. If you haven't already done it, scroll up, hit Vane, give him a follow. Absolute legend, Night of the Round Table. Dojo second. Holy Cowist was in here. How is everybody doing? How was the weekend? How was the Monday? That MS Gamer, it's so good to see you. How is Skyward's Swords going? How is Skyward's Swordulars? I see that you asked, can you see my text? That was the first thing that I saw. Elite, hello, how are you? I didn't change any settings as far as like requiring verification to be on. I saw that, yeah. Oh, it's done? Nice, man. Does that feel... So what Zelda game are you going to be playing next? Because I know you did Echoes of Wisdom before that. Then you weren't Skyward all day. How are you doing, bro? Dude, it was so good to see you play Zelda 2, man. Love Overlord, hello. I haven't, like I told you in chat, I have never seen the FDS version of that, the Famicom Disk System. And that was extremely interesting to kind of, as I was processing leveling up and how you would kind of like strategically do it and to make the most out of all of it. Dimpy, what's up? You are new. How are you doing, Dimpy? Dimpy the 15 is new, and I believe you is ours. How are you doing? I really enjoyed it. The music change was okay in some spots. The sound effects were not good. As far as like when the sword hit the wall, there was another one that was not very polished or good. I can't remember what it was. I think it was the elevator. Like you could just tell things weren't 100% polished on the FDS version. And then the sprites for the bots on the overworld. I am still a little congested. I wouldn't say I'm sick. I'm just congested still. But I've been battling this. A 5-stream streak by Shadow Squirrel. I'll be a son of a gun. How are you doing? First played it on Switch. You can create a Japanese account and play Japanese versions of all the game. Oh, I didn't know that. So Grim Chiefer is new. I know that guy is new. I know that guy is very stinking new. Very new, as a matter of fact. Grim, how are you doing? So I have a Japanese Amazon account that I created when the Nintendo Switch World Championship came out for... Guys, I've given 3 shout outs today. That's the 3 most I've ever given on a Monday. We've got that MS Gamer, we've got Grim Chiefer, and we've got Vane. Can you do me a favor, and can you please go hook them up? Let me show you this. So when Nintendo World Championship came out, I ordered the Japanese version of as well too. This is still, it's never been open. What the Japanese version of this game came with is if you bought the bundle, it came with an FDS like tote bag that looks like those Lululemon bags. But it looks like the Famicom Disk System. And then it also came with 2 Famicom, oh, did you get it? Did you get the FDS Joy-Cons as well too? Because that was such a great bundle, I had to get it. So I actually bought, sweet dude, all day, that's awesome. I actually bought 2 of them. I bought 1 full bundle for me, and then I bought another set of the Joy-Cons and actually gifted it to one of my viewers. He's in Ireland. What is he now? He's the dead guy. One of my mods. He's changed his names a couple times, but he's the dead guy. I actually sent them to him, and he was blown away. So that was super cool to be able to kind of like send that literally from Japan to America all the way over to Ireland. He's a good rock solid dude. But yeah, all day this weekend, guys. He came into the chat last week when I was playing some Z2, and how I had so much fun playing Zelda 2. I really did. Like, it gave me the itch. One-Eyed Tiger, how in the heck are you doing, buddy? It literally gave me the itch to want to de-rust that game and get my sub 90 minute. It really did. Snicket, how are you doing? How's everybody's weekend been? Snicket, the llama ding dong. How are you? Let's see here. I got to go down the list and continue these out. There's one for all day as well too. It's fun to watch him speed run the same game but a different version. I'm doing good. I'm not sick anymore, but I still have this congestion. My wife's like, why don't you do, it snowed again. Oh my gosh, man. It's supposed to be like 80 this weekend. She's like, why don't you do like a neti pot? I'm like, it doesn't feel like the congestion that a neti pot is. It feels, as disgusting as this is going to sound. What's up, Master Soda? How are you? Welcome on in. It feels like I literally have a gigantic snot ball that goes from the top of my nose all the way down my throat. Like, it has been all weekend long, nonstop. I've tried decongestion. I've tried everything. The cough is finally away. I mean, I've had this cough for, what, a month, guys? And then now it's just this congestion. I've taken hot showers and kind of like sat there and kind of breathed in. Oh, sweet! Our first raid! The Super Old is in chat. That's so awesome, Elite. Absolute amazing legend streamer. Oh my gosh, 305. 305. Yes. Oh my.
And thank you 305 Hardcore Gaming for the raid. You are truly the best, and a shout out is coming in your honor.
Brian, I will do that right now. I'm going to give 305 right there. I have to wait 41 seconds before I can give a shout out on my own channel. Guys, please go and give 305 a follow while we're waiting for the shout out, to make the shout out basically just like not even that big of a thing. Dude, 305, thank you so much. What do we have? Line Mustang. Oh, Mustang. What is your favorite Mustang of all time? I've owned 2 Mustangs my time, not the horse, but the driving ones. Sticky, what is up? How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing? That will be the day for sure. 305, how was your stream? What were you playing today? But yeah, Dimpy, I took a shower and just like as hot as I could and kind of like just tried to breathe in the steam to try to break it up. It did it a little bit. So I've done the neti pot, Grim Chiefer, and it just hasn't got there. And then there's the Jagster just sneaking in. Holy cow. I think it's been, Snicket, thank you so much for doing it. I think I can finally give a shouty to my boy, 305. I know you guys have probably already done it. There it is right there. It was good, can't complain. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it was good. Thank you guys so much for coming in here. I normally play Mario Maker 2. We do Saltings of Zelda. And then we also kind of do, if chat decides like, hey, let's go play a different game. The nice modified one with the smoke come out, Cobra or a Shelby GT if it's an old classic 6. So in high school Mustang, I owned a 66 Mustang. It was just a regular coupe, 3-speed 289. I bought it from the original owner as well too. So I bought this in I'm gonna go with 98. I probably bought it in 98 or 98. Crow Squall, what's up? From the original owner, and I think I paid $2,900 for it, and it was running. Like, that's the big thing. Oh, the Eleanor from Gone in 60 Seconds would be my dream car. Absolute freaking dream car. Yeah. 67 GT500. Yeah. Or no, 65. That was a 65 in there. But I had the 66. I brought it home. I rebuilt it completely, like tuned up that 289, put a whole new exhaust system on there. The thing was insane. So then I bought a 305, and I was like, I'm going to drop a 305 into this thing. Or I'm sorry, a 302. I'm looking at 305 as I said that. So I bought a 302. I had it like half built out, and then, but this was probably early 2000s, and I'm like, I need to get a house. I need to get out of my parents' house, get out of here. And so then I sold the car with the 302. I want to say I flipped it for like $4,500. So, but man, I missed that car. My kids see a Mustang and they're like, Dad, was that like yours? I'm like, yeah, that was like mine. I mean, my parents had their cars that they regretted. That's the one car that I regret. The one car that I regret that I never bought, when my parents were trying to buy my very first car for me, we went out and we looked for a car, and I looked at a 56 Chevy short bed step side with a 454, completely cherried out. Fire engine red, custom tan tweed interior. This 454 was absolutely insane. And the guy owed taxes, and he's like, I have to pay the IRS literally tomorrow. I owe them a lot of money. And he was selling it, and this was in probably 95 or 96, and he was literally selling it for like $4,500. My parents' budget was like $3,000 at the time, and I'm like, I will do anything. I mean, whatever I can do, just let me buy this truck. My dad's like, it's too much truck. It's too powerful. I'm like, just park it and let it sit in the garage. I don't care. Just park it and let it sit in he didn't let me buy it. So what they did was they did me a solid and they bought me a 1990 Toyota Corolla. A little 4-door. That was I mean, if you look at two cars, I mean, if you put them on like the scales of justice, 56 Chevy short bed step side cherried out with a 454 or a 1990 Toyota Corolla, you can push it off a cliff and it doesn't hit 60 miles an hour. I mean, which one are you going to go with? Oh, if you can find him today, yeah, you're gonna have to get a second on your house. What's up, Kazumi? Shay Jax, how are you doing? JK, how are you guys? Pathius, you bought a 66 and 98. To do the same now, you'd have to buy a 95. That's insane to even think about, Pathius. When you put the math like that, thank you for making me feel really, really old this morning. I needed that. I needed a gut punch of reality to show that I'm actually old. And man, that really makes my day so much good. You have not missed the big announcement. No, you have not. But to think that you would have to buy a 95. Am I okay, Zero? I am. Yeah, we're just kind of catching up and hanging out with chat. How are you doing? Just a little congested. You graduated in high school. Okay, well, that makes me feel better because I graduated in 2000. And I did have my second Mustang was a 98 GT. Or 96. Might have been a 96. Mustang 500. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now literally the most famous person on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much for hitting that follow, man. I really appreciate it. No speaking about being old. You get 42. Oh, man. No, see, what you want to do, MS Gamer, is how you want to word that is I'm 21 with 21 years of experience. That's how you word that. I will play your Super World. So you're 21 years old with 21 years of experience. It's like my wife. She says I'm 29 and holding. That's how she tells people. But GG's on your birthday, MS Gamer. Happy early birthday, man. Should we sing you birthday? Old is like 70 and over. Yeah, my mom just turned 70, so it makes me feel old. Because now I'm getting to the point in life where I remember as a kid my parents' birthdays, the birthdays that I'm having. This one's a big one coming up this year. The big 4-5. Propane Pappy Dad. Dang it, Bobby. How in the heck are you doing? It is the one and only Hank Hill of Fortnite, guys. Your mom is 64? Oh, well, tell Mama Kazumi happy birthday. Life starts at 49. The rest is just a warm-up. Okay, well, I've got 4 years until life starts then. You're going to get her that Beatles song? I think you should. I think you should. How can you donate? You can just do a super chat if you'd like, but don't feel obligated. Just hang out and enjoy yourself, Zero. I really appreciate that. I need to get in the game with... Oh, Propane Dad is so fun, man. He is so fun. It's just hilarious to sit there and just kind of hang out and listen and just crack up laughing. So I have it in the stream title, guys, of a big announcement. Do we have enough friends and people here that I should actually give this? I've got 2 announcements actually to give. So the first one, I'm going to open a store called Forever 29 and only sell wine and yoga pants. That would be the most popular store in wherever you live. 100%. Well, there is that clothing store called Forever 21, so people would think you'd be ripping that. I don't know where you're at if you have that Forever 21. I love the idea though. I think we can work on that one and we can massage that into just an absolute banger of a store. Okay, so I'm an imaginary friend and I'm here. So, okay. The first announcement is extremely personal but it's worth sharing on the note because of how impactful it was for me this weekend and for my family and for friends. And it kind of came out of the blue. What's up, Twister? So bear with me through the story. Some people are going to relate. Some people are not going to relate. And then some people are going to say, like, why are you talking about that on Twitch? But here is the thing that I had. So I was first baptized when I was 13 years old. And that was it. I thought, okay, I'm good. and then grew up, and I've kind of talked about it. I kind of stopped going to the church late high school, mid high school. Not that I walked away from faith, but I just kind of stopped attending church. And people have their opinions on church and attending church. And then in 2006, I was involved in an officer-involved shooting and kind of took that, and it was challenging to get through after that incident. You can kind of read between the lines. And speaking of Yo Killer, yeah, we have Mr. Twister here. And then started going back to church. Well, for like the past year and a half, I've really felt this kind of like need since I've matured. I've gotten older. I've gotten just closer with God, and just life has just changed since when I was 13 to where I'm now at 44. Thank you for Maxed Out Monday, T-Bone. And so I feel like I need to get rebaptized, kind of like when a husband and wife renew their vows after like 20 years or 25 years. So I kind of looked at it as like, it's something like that. But then stinking mind started getting in the way. It's like, well, people are going to think you were fake the entire time. And well, if you did it once, why do you got to do it again? So like all of these mind tricks, or then like, because at our church, you can get anytime you want, you can get baptized. Thought about it on Easter, never did it. So anyways, this weekend, the sermon ended Saturday where the pastor was like, if you meet Jesus tomorrow, what regret are you going to have that you didn't do today? What are you going to wish that you did today if you meet Jesus tomorrow? And I was literally like, dude, you're talking to me, and I think I'm going to do it. So I was in my jeans, my boots. I had nothing to get baptized. Well, our church has all of that stuff. So I walked up there, and I can tell you that when we walked out and I told my wife, I'm like, hey, and I've talked to her about like, hey, I think I need to do it. I'm like, I'm going to get baptized. I was immediately like overcome with emotion, to the point where like I couldn't even talk. And so I go up there, they give me a pair of shorts, they give me a t-shirt. I go change, and then they take me over to the baptistry, and my wife's there, my kids are there. There's no planning. There was a college soccer team that was there the whole entire soccer team was getting baptized at the same time. So they kind of put me in before the soccer team. And I go in and I baptize. And when I come out of the water, to say like I was emotional before, I was completely overcome, and I was weeping. I mean, I'm saying that to just be as vulnerable as I can because of how it was. This is one of the most impactful things that's happened to me in quite a long time. I was uncontrollably weeping, and it was absolutely phenomenal. It was so phenomenal. So I just share that. It was, Nug. It was. And it was amazing to finally do it. I've been putting this off for a year, thinking like, and Nug, you've talked about it on stream, which kind of gave me a little bit of confidence that it's okay to get rebaptized again, because like, I don't know how long you've been here during this conversation, but I mean, I got the chills even talking about it, and I'm kind of getting close to getting choked up, but I just knew that life had changed, and it was that, and I tell myself it's like the renewing of vows for a husband and wife, and that's all it was. And it was awesome, guys. So whether you don't even have to be a believer, all that is, you know, if you are, you are. If you have questions, you have questions. But all that is just sharing just a personal story, because like I say it all the time, I absolutely love you guys. Thank you so much for that, Catman and Nug and Bot Scheduling. You've been baptized twice. That's awesome, Nug. And Kazumi, you're right. It definitely is. Thank you, Snicket. I appreciate that. All day. Thank you. So yeah, it was an awesome weekend, man. It was so good. And like, I felt the burden, because I mean, I guess I didn't know it, but I was like carrying this burden with me of not doing it. And I just felt that just released. I really did. So the next announcement, I do need to get the YouTube live, because like YouTube, I do not have the stream key in there yet to get to where it can read if you add levels. So let me add that. Pause this. Which one is this? That one is that one. How was your guys' weekend though? What did you guys do? As I'm trying to take care of this real quick, something that I forgot a second ago. There's that. Oh. Oh, Okay, YouTube is in there. Mostly slept and streamed, very chill. That's awesome. I was only 4. My parents wouldn't let me get baptized because they wanted me to make sure. And you did. So I was about the same. I was 13 when I did it, and I just felt like, you know, things have changed. Let's hit this thing up again. I'm not sharing my experiences with religion because I don't want to trauma dump. You know what? If you wanted to, if you ever want to talk about that, Kazumi, we can do that in Discord too, as well too. I don't have any religion now, but my opinions are much closer to the Gnostic. Okay. And I love it. What my best friend on the police department was an atheist. I mean, you couldn't be more polarizing than a Christian and atheist, but we were best friends. And I don't hold any judgment or anything about it. I love discussing that and talking with people as well too. So if that's ever something you want to throw out there and have a chat with, I would love to. And don't ever feel like even obligated. So once when I thought I was ready to give mine to the Lord, and the second when I knew I was ready. Absolutely. TV antenna, thank you for the hydration. Very cool. That's not a bad. Hopefully little Cub is still better. His surgery's coming up in like a month, right? Thank you, TV antenna, for the hug. Okay, so the second announcement. This one affects everybody. So here's the deal. As you guys know, I've been retired for over 2.5 years. Haven't been looking for a job, and I know that you're not. I was just saying that it's not like I have to be like only talking to the people that I share and sentiments with as well too. So I have a thought on that, Kazumi, but let me finish this thought. So here's the deal. I haven't been looking for a job, but an opportunity came up. And as crazy as this is going to sound, I'm going to be an assistant 4th grade school teacher. So I start the job a week from today. So you can imagine, let's go from A and B to C. School is open during the day. And so my streaming schedule is going to be slightly altered, to say the least. Jaggy, thank you very much for that. It's an opportunity that I was totally blown away about. I was called and I was approached by the school as well too. And not really a school I'm affiliated with, but they reached out to me and said, hey, we have this opening and it's going to go in through next school year. The teacher, they're leaving the school coming up in mid-March. They're not going to be coming back. This school carries 2 teachers per classroom, and we would love for you to come and do a teaching demo. And if it goes well, yeah, exactly. If it goes well, then we'd like to offer you the position. So last Tuesday, I did have a meeting at the school for some football stuff at my school, and then I had to go to this school and did this teaching demo, and apparently it went well. They called me later that afternoon and offered me the position. So huge change as far as things go. What my streaming schedule is going to be, I don't know, because I got to figure things out. Obviously in the evening is super busy with my family, but my wife was, thank you so much for all the GGs and the applause, guys. Second place all day. Love Overlord. Dyslexic One Eye. My wife was worried about streaming. She's like, how is this going to affect your streaming? How is this going to fill your cup in a way that streaming does? Because she knows I love doing this, and she absolutely wants me to stream. She goes, we're going to have to figure out what your new streaming schedule is going to be. So she is totally on board and supportive with helping find and carve a couple days where I can stream. I don't think I'm going to be able to stream like 4 or 5 days a week. I just don't, at least during the school year, it's going to be physically impossible. I am hoping for during the school year. She's amazing. I outpunted my coverage for sure on that one. Love Overlord. Absolutely outpunted my coverage. That's why I always say she's my better 2/3, because I bring the average down in the relationship. So tentatively right now, I'm looking at a Monday or Wednesday, and then 1 or 2 days on the weekend. So either like a Friday night and a Saturday, or an early-ish on a Saturday or Sunday. Something along that lines is what I'm going to try. Oh, trust me, I'll give her a hug And I'm gonna say TV antenna. Don't take. I'm gonna say it's for me. Don't take that the wrong way. But I'm gonna say it's for me. Yes, Kazumi, I am definitely going to find a way. I am not going to stop streaming. So I don't want people to freak out and say like, oh, he's done. He's walking away. That is 100% not happening. I will, and I know I've been off Discord for a little bit. It's the sickness, and my kid was sick, and just trying to figure all this stuff out when I was kind of, oh, Snicket, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. As I was studying for this teaching demo, my responsibility is going to be American history and science. And so I was studying and getting prepared for that. So I was kind of like hyper focused on that for a little while. I know, second place, dude. That's why I'm going to try to do one during the week, because I know people have different schedules, and I love hanging out with every one of you. Even you, right there. Even you. I see you lurking in the shadows, and I enjoy hanging out with you. So again, just some grace and some understanding as we do that, as I try to figure things out. And what I can come up with. I will try to put it in Discord, like, because they'll kind of be like a pop-up stream. Like all of a sudden I'm like, oh, hey, tonight we got nothing going on. I'm going to go hop on for a couple hours. So look in Discord for that. If you want to do ! Discord to get all the updates. Sherby, I don't know. I don't think I know Sherby. I know, isn't that insane, Crow? We have 2 teacher council members. I know, myself and Mrs. Nice. So that's the big update. Been nervous about telling you guys, because I don't want, obviously, and it's kind of funny. I've jokingly said this: if you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans. And when we started the year, and even for the past month, I was like, I don't think I know Sherby. I was like, hey, I'm really going to be trying to be a lot more consistent on streaming. I had a goal, like I honestly wanted within the next year, I wanted to make partner, and I wanted to get that purple check mark. I really did. And so I'm like, that's what we're going to work for. That's what I'm kind of like, that's my goal for streaming. If somebody says, what's your goal right now? That was the goal. And then this opportunity came up. So obviously goals shifted, goals changed. And so we'll kind of go from there. I maintained my watch streak when you took a year off. I know. Well, there will not be a year off, Jaggy. There will not be. Now, I want to say that was only 9.5 months. Okay, so you're heavily rounding up. I'm off today and I'm hanging out, but to be honest, I have things to do with the fam. Hey, dude, that's awesome. At least you're here for that. Due to finances, I think Sherby was one who rated cheese pops at one time, and that's how I just. Oh, nice. That's so cool. All right. So that's that. If anybody has any questions, for the most part, my life is an open book. I mean, considering the 2 things that we just talked about here as a family and friends, obviously there are things that I don't shy away from talking about on stream. So I'd be more than happy to tell you. There's a lot of unknowns. Like, I don't know. Like, if you were to say, what are your exact streaming days that are going to be, it's going to be a lot of I don't know at this point. Stand by for further. One of those things. So. Yeah, you had a very busy day. You subbed for the Sunday Stay and Slay, and then you did your own. Yeah, holy cow, it is a full-time gig. Monday through Friday, full-time gig. Luckily, as what I considered the assistant, I don't have necessarily responsibilities outside of school as far as like lesson planning. Like, they provide me pretty much the lesson plans, like a skeleton or a structure, and I can go directly off of that, or I can kind of deviate a little bit as long as I hit the points. So they gave me the lesson plan for the thing that I had to teach, which was on American history at the chapter that they were reading. And so I kind of took that and I formulated the own little thing, because it's 4th grader. So I came up with some analogies, some funny little jokes that I had as well too, to kind of keep them engaged. And I had a blast. Obviously, being in a platform like this, I enjoy talking in front of people, even though that right now I'm talking to my computer monitor and a camera. However, I know that there's at least one of you guys back behind there. I enjoy being in front of people, and especially teaching as well too. I used to teach on the police department at the academy and do some other stuff. So it's not like it's completely foreign or unknown to me, but yeah, that's the plan. It is still cool to follow and hang out with a retired officer. I guess it will be even more to add school teacher. I know, now I'm gonna have to figure out, do I even salt that in there? Like, hey, 4th grade school teacher takes on the hardest Mario levels and fails miserably, or fails successfully. We might have to do stuff like that. Like, we'll have to come up with some funny little tag things. So Kazumi, you talked about earlier in the message, and I'm sorry that I didn't want to lose track, but you talked about how it needed faith or something like that with the end of the day, religion is for the individual. It's their life and their path. They have to walk. We all have our own path. Absolutely. And we should be tolerant of that. 100%. That makes things just so much easier. It's the intolerance on both sides. You know, I mean, religious people, for the majority, there's so many of them that are intolerant of other people who agree, or people who disagree with their beliefs, which is completely counterintuitive for a lot of things. And then what you said earlier is, I'm not an atheist. To me, that's just as bad as insisting you know there's a God. At the end of the day, we don't know for sure, which is why faith is such a huge faith is a huge factor. It truly is. And so incredibly happy to hear you say I helped you make the final decision to. You did, man. It did. That you talking about and kind of talking about how the multiple baptisms was good. What really helped out. What's up, Hugh? How are you? Or Axel, I should say. I know you don't like Hugh. I did. Even though I'm not the religious type, I find what you shared with us today inspiring. Well, I'm glad, Snicket, because it really is. It is. I'm doing the Black Rifle coffee. I know, but it's Black Rifle Asgold. It's got Asgold inside, but Black Rifle coffee. It is an individual thing. It truly is. And then for me, it's like one of those things, like the more that I've read and studied and just been a part of, it just continues to solidify when I see the fingers, at least for me, interwoven in everything. I'm not as polished when it comes to Sir Nug. Does add? Yes, it does. Do exclamation point add and it will work. I have it I have the stream keys added in, so it will work for sure. But it definitely is a personal thing. 100%. One-Eyed Tiger, you up first. If we can even remember how to play video games. Yeah, I think that updates all of us. Let me move some stuff around. Oh. And I've worded it this way for anybody out there. This obviously isn't directed at anybody, but this is a statement that I've used this statement and this kind of analogy, and it's kind of like a three-way part. I know who I was, and then Jesus, and I know who I am now. And I know that from when I got from this person to this person, if it wasn't for this person right here, I would never be this person, if that makes sense. I was, then Jesus, and now I am. And I know that these two people would never have, their paths would never have crossed if it wasn't for that intersection right there. What's up, Albert? How are you doing? Do we have this? Do I have Mario up? Did I hit the wrong button? Oh, the Switch went to sleep. I'm sitting here like I switched over my inputs on my monitor. What's up? Gadonis? How are you? And I'm like, why is my Nintendo Switch not there? And it's like, oh, because the Switch is off. That makes perfect sense. Bum, bum, bum. Is that here? First time chatter. Can we get some applause in chat? The queue, when we're playing Mario Maker, man, the queue is always open. And if you're, with you being a first time chatter, I will hold off playing my first level for you. Okay? Because we always play. I didn't get sick. I just haven't. Chris, thank you so much for that. I just haven't got Monday, a week from today. I just think I haven't got over the congestion. I finally got rid of my cough that I've had for the past 3 months. And yeah. Axel, thank you so much. Oh, you got to do, there you go. Perfect. Okay, I was just going to say, Move you to the top. Now we have this custom bot that we play here with all of our levels as well too. Now, how do I pronounce your name? I'm seeing like I'm Gadonis or something like that. How do I pronounce that? Just so I say it correctly. With our bot, courtesy of Holy... I am Gadonis? Okay, I'm Gadonis. It feels like I'm missing a letter in there. Shout out to Holy Cowist and bot scheduling. This is our custom bot that you get a maker. So after you play a game, I'm Gadonis. Okay. If you play a game of Blackjack, Yahtzee, or Battle Chats, which you can do here in chat while I'm playing this, you're going to be assigned an avatar. After you get an avatar assigned, you can then choose your own avatar, and then you start to earn XP to upgrade your avatar as well too. So feel free to do that. Axel, Axel's in there as well too. Thank you so much. You found my keys? Oh, I've been looking for those. Crow says, baptism is the line between who I was and who I am becoming. I was lost in your own strength, chasing things that never truly fulfilled me. Today, I rise renewed, washed in grace, anchored in faith, and walking with purpose. The old me carried fear and doubt, and a new me carries hope and freedom. I'm not perfect, but I am forgiven. Not finished, but transformed. This is my new beginning. That's well said right there. I've always said I'm the worst sinner that I know. And I still say that, unfortunately. It is what it is. Story course. I'm like totally lost on where to go here. Yeah, so you see, I'm good honest. You see that, who is it? Second place Palace is playing Blackjack. You can 100% do that. Mario Maker 3D win. I am on like the last level of 3D World. So I don't know. Maybe we finish that this week, just so that's off my plate as well too. What's the level here? We have Frank Henry 2. So just so you know, I've played Mario Maker 2 once in like the past 2 weeks. So if this is a hard level, please don't judge. And this looks extremely familiar for some reason. Is this a maker code of somebody? This is not. Adelaturn, Hammer of Justice. Gosh, that code looks so... I think it's just the Lincoln Zero. Yes, please, go ahead and judge. Don't worry, it's easy. All right, well, that's good. Yeah, judge away. I play these miserably and horribly enough, and I fail successfully. So I go in there with that. Okay, so we're playing Adelaturn, Hammer of Justice. Here we go there. Let's see some more info. Is this your level, or is this somebody else's level, Gadonis? Clear check, 126. Record, 122. It's yours? Nice, dude. Nice. Or not, dude. I don't know. I kind of say that. It took you 20 hours to make? Nice. Okay. You got a handful of time invested into this one then. Your maker looks so familiar. Like it feels like I have... Why does it feel like I needed that? Maybe, what did that do? What is in there? Well, that's it? We got some stuff going on. Okay. Oh, I didn't have the... I forgot to do this. I forgot to do the shieldy shield there. It was supposed to be a jump scare? Okay. I get jump scared very easily. Like, oh no, I needed that. Oh, it's probably very faint because I turned it down, snickety snicket, when we were playing Zelda 2. That's probably better. Is that better right there? Do I love soft locks? I love soft locks, Albert, about as much as I love getting punched in the face. Now which way? Okay, come on, come on, come on. Now, where is the... How was I supposed to kill those guys? How did it want me to kill them? Oh, it was just survive. Was it just survive that?
Blizzard.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Okay, this isn't good, I don't think. There was a lot of things. I went to clever setup. Colorama, I have been better. What is up? Softlock, I do not love Softlock City. Thank you for the cheese slap. K. Sarah. I just can't say your name on stream without saying it that way. It's 100% the only way that can be said it. It's K. Sarah. How are you doing this morning? So I feel better, Colorama. However, I am still congested. And you missed the announcement a little bit ago. All of you guys did. Oh, I needed to hit that. Okay. Okay, so the world record is 1:20, so I gotta survive for at least that long. I wouldn't say I said I'm quitting streaming, but Colorama, I got a job. I know. Come on, that is the most unlucky thing. And the fact is I'm going to be a school teacher. I start on Monday. So my stream, it's going back to PG at night. PG after dark, buddy. So we can bring back a little bit more of the JW streams. I want to, well, not all of you, Nug. I know. I swung the sword. So I start Monday. All right, survival, something like kindergarten side. Yeah, kindergarten cop. So we do have a 10-minute timer that we play levels for. Yeah. Who is your daddy and what does he do? I hate these guys. I'm gonna start a Mario Maker YouTube channel. Do you have any advice on it? No, YouTube is tough, man. YouTube is tough. Not a Tuma. Okay, Sarah, when is your Monday mod streams going on today? All right, we're going to give this about 2 more tries. In around 3 hours. Ooh, don't tempt me with a good time. If I was better at Fortnite and one of your mods, I would consider doing it. Yep, I know it's going to change a lot of things. All right? When you go from being unemployed, retired, streaming during the day, 8 to noon, and then you now get a job, and then you start streaming in the evenings... To say that there's changes that's an understatement of the century. Okay, last try. Trying to chat, but I noticed someone spilled a can of corn and juice went under my laptop. How come there's a can of corn strikingly way close to your laptop? Like, I've had a lot of things close to my laptop before. I don't think I've ever had a can of corn close to my laptop. That right there is the most striking thing that has been said on this stream. And I've had 2 major announcements, but hopefully the can of corn, was it fire roasted corn or was it cream of corn? And I figured it was open if it spilled. If it was unopened and spilled, wow. Like, wow. Yeah. Because if it's unopened, like, that's not even, I don't even know if I would tell anybody. I don't know. I would probably just say, like, oh, a thing fell. Like, it could be anything. You have this closed vessel and it just tipped over next to your laptop. Nothing's going to happen with that one. But you have an open vessel with corn, or as what my boys and I call them at the house, we call them tracer rounds, because the next day when you go to the bathroom, tracer rounds. Okay, everybody knows it. I don't care what you say. But yeah, what kind of corn was it? Just a regular can? Was it a 15.9 ounce or was it the larger one? I've got way too many questions that I need. I know you're trying to clean up corn and prevent your laptop from getting corn juice on it, but if you could please put that aside for a moment and answer some of these questions, that would really, yeah, corn tracer rounds. We got in you got it in milliliter, 340. So 341 milliliters. That to me, I don't know. I think this is 1 milliliter. A plethora of questions. Extremely excellent word. Plethora is one of my most favorite words. It's the smaller can. Okay. So that is what we like to call 15.9 ounce, or I think it might be something around there. Sometimes when a liquid is open and it tipped and spilled and it got on your switch, that would stinky stink. It would. Energy water is super good today. Cherry Boom. It's super good. Okay. Colorama, were you here for the Z2 run? Gosh, I hit the sword and it like he half did it. All right, this is the last run. Smorgasbord. What about ameliorate? Dude, Z2 is like the itch is there that I want to go back and play, and I want to get my sub 90 minute on Z2 now after playing it. And then at Colorama Shixel this morning, he was playing Ancient Dungeons. Remember that? So I'm on the right here, and I'm gonna get hit. See, it was gonna... Oh, gosh, this drives me nuts. Let's see if I have... Maybe I get... Yep. That's good. 13 minutes and 14 seconds. I did my duty. Duty. Ugh. What, ameliorate? Ameliorates mean to take care of or to fix. As a school teacher, I know that stuff. 743 Sam Williams 7. Boop, 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 boop. Robert George. Baseball season is back. It is, I know. 7-1, 60 seconds with hashtag glorious. I can see the queue. And you are sitting number 5, which is better than number 6. Oh, okay. I was like, how did I get down there? Mr. Twister's favorite thing in the entire world. There's no way with falling in those little gaps I'm going to still hit this in the right amount of time. Oh, that's a tricky jump right there. How do you submit a level? Exclamation point add. And then the level code. And it'll get added there. Bump, bump. How tight is the timer? How tight is the timer? Maybe. I'm a very talented individual, Cherry Bomb. You have no idea. That one I probably should have jumped. Cone, did you get it? To find all 3 ways of beating the level. I'll try, but do exclamation point add, and then add it. Elite, you're gonna have to add it the way everybody else does. Exclamation point add, and then the level, okay? Go, bump, bump, bump. All right, let's try to make these jumps now. This one I gotta jump. Sorry. A checkpoint would have been fantastic. You know how I feel about that. Great, now the cough is back. I need some water now. Come on. Oh, I'm hydrating for sure. Oh. Thank you for the hydration. Coda, thank you so much for adding the level in there. How are you doing this morning, Coda? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. I got it right this week. Last week I was wrong. Every time I say, I hope you're having a fantastic insert day here. Come on. I think the next jump is the spikes. Okay, I'm off. What do I need to enter this pipe in? Yeah, for you it was. Now try it again. Is One-Eyed Tiger even here? Got off on the timing on hitting that music note. Wow, I'm still slower than the last time. I feel better. I just have this stinking congestion, and now my cough is back. But prior to the stream, I would said I'm not sick. Oh, come on. Ugh. Like, it's not a 100% full jump on all those gigantic bullet bills right there. K-Sarah, how are you feeling now? That was closer than a close thing. Come on. Yeah, I know. 100%. They're like petri dishes, man. They literally are petri dishes. Like every year when school starts back up, oh, gosh, it's just like, wait, like who's gonna get sick this time? Who's gonna bring home the gobbledygook? And then it just runs its course. Whew, okay. All right, that's the fastest I've been in this pipe. I've not been in this pipe at 30. At least those jumps are fair and they're not like full, complete, pixel perfect jumps. Dude, I couldn't have been holding any more. I was literally holding that entire thing right there. That was a full jump as far as full jumps can be off of that dude. So Colorama, I'm hoping that my new streaming schedule is going to be Wednesday nights and then either like a Saturday morning, like we'll do like Saturday morning cartoon gaming. Just saying Saturday morning cartoons because that was a thing when we were all kids and it no longer is. And then another day hopefully as well too. As I start to adjust to this new schedule and having a job. Yeah, it is. They're not, like, some of them are full, some of them are not full, some of them are, like, slightly under full, especially these ones coming up off the bullet bills. Like, these are not... See, now I'm going to be short. If you full hold right there, a yob with a yay check. It is. Like, I like the first part in here. These are fun. Except for this little purple spot right in here. I don't know how I made that. Little pause strat there to make it happen. Okay, we're in here at 30 again. Lockie, what's up? Have at it, bro. I really could care less. Come on. All right, One Eye, this is pretty much probably like the last go at this. So this is the day of not beating levels, apparently. I think we're back to one of those. Yeah, stealing a world record for me, that and a nickel will get you 5 cents. You can put that on a resume. It's like an IOU for a Lambo. Might want to hold on to that one. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, nice. Okay. Lifeguarding, that's one thing I never did as a kid. Lifeguard and a waiter or bartender. Two things that I've always wanted to do. I think I'm going to be short. Wow. Hopefully it ends me right at the thing. Okay, good. Good. What's up? Is that Metakaliki Maka? I think over there on the YouTube Shorty Shorts. I can't read that. What's up, Ms. Meltdown? How are you? First-hand experience here. You don't want to be a waiter. I don't know. Because I love dealing with people. Well, thank you. I love talking with people and interacting with people. My wife always says, she's like, if you were a bartender, you'd absolutely kill it. I know it doesn't look like it, and I don't sound like it right now, but I would have fun with some people, and I would have a good time. Ms. Meltdown, how am I today? Fan-stinkin-tastic. One way of putting it right there. Can yours be next? If you're next in the queue. But I think it would be fun. I really do. I think I would have... Let's give that the pear stamp of approval. I beat that one by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Ms. Meltdown, how did you find the channel? I'm curious.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
My sweet son of a gun.
I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Beat the devil out
Ms.
of it.
Meltdown, you are now the most famous person on Twitch and YouTube. How does it feel? Please tell us. How does it feel to be the most famous person? There are a bazillion peoples out there, and you are now the most. There's the famous. Boom, you're right above him, Ms. Meltdown. Knights of the Round Table Knight of the Round Table Discord. I know that place. Elite, that's not going to get it in the queue. Fellow content creators, if you're interested in joining a group of amazing individuals out there, consider the Knights of the Round Table. Who do we have here? Oh, we have dyslexic. How do you upload it again? Do ! add. Like that. So Elite Goblin, that's how you got to do it. Because the way you did it there is not going to make it into. You've been here for, man, you're almost a Twitch baby. No, I don't. It's just, that's the only way to get it into the queue. I don't hate anybody, Elite Goblin. I like your levels. Wow, 1 month and 27 days, Cherry Bomb. That is insane. So Ms. Meltdown, what do you normally stream? Please let people know here of what you normally do on your channel, what kind of stuff you stream, when you normally stream, and if people are interested, feel free to do the thing, okay? Do the thingy thing. All right, Super World time. Oh, that's right. We're on the a swimming level. These are my favorite. Right next to survival ones. All right, so what does he have hidden here? Fortnite mostly with your kids or friends. I also do chill and chats with my... Oh, that's awesome. Well, we've got some Fortnite players. We've got some Fortnite heavy hitters in chat right now. I would like to say I will not dime them out, but let's just say, how long have you been playing Fortnite, Ms. Meltdown? How long have you been playing Fortnite? Lady Wags so many times. If it wasn't for the stinking congestion, I would feel better. And then talking with you guys, the cough came back. Holy cow. It's Axel. What's up, Axe? How are you doing? Axe body spray. Coming in here. He's in two places at once. That's insane. You need to follow over here, though, okay? I won't let you hang around too long if you don't. Since June, my kids... so, did you play... I know... you know what? Jaggy Man, yes, Ms. Meltdown, would you say that the animations for, like, the wingsuit or the Nitro Gauntlets, would you say that those are superior animations? And Lady Wags, yes, there was a massive announcement earlier. I have a job, and I start on Monday. So my streaming, and it's a full-time job during the day. So to say that my streaming schedule is going to change is an understatement. Lady Wags, how are you doing? How is Sir? The Sir Wags. How's Little Wags doing as well? How's all the people in your house that wag? We see that little turn back. Thank you very much, Lady Wags. You've demoted. Oh, but you didn't hit the follow button over there. So that means your level can't get played. Hugh, I'm so sorry. Just kidding, bro. Just kidding. I avoid the wingsuits. I don't have a hard opinion on how they look. Let's just say in advance, take a hard opinion and say that they're animated expertly. The guy who animated them, who works for Epic Games, he's like 4 above you in chat, and he's got a hammer next to his name. So he's the one who created them. He works for Fortnite. That's him right there. He did the Nitro Gauntlets, Zeus Gauntlets. He did Ninja
We
Turtles.
usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
There's Axel. Thank you so much.
But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one.
Everyone is good. I'm the
Saddle
only
up,
one
partner.
up, so I'm enjoying breakfast and coffee and devotional. That is awesome. That is awesome. I am working through the Bible in a year. The Bible recap is the one I'm doing right now. I'm like 58 days in. I started it, and then I jumped ahead a little bit just because I had some time. And Mrs. Nice might be here, but she was on vacation and hasn't been back. Dyslexic, that level was awesome. So Dyslexic does standard Super Mario worlds, and you subbed you. Cone, thank you so much for the sub, man. Let's do this, Cone. Since you did the thing, you're next, okay? You're next. I'm playing your level right now. You just fit. Oh, are you going through that one as well, too? What's up, Frankie? How are you? How do you add it? Exclamation point add and then the level. How many levels till yours? Hugh is sitting number 4. We keep getting these new viewers, so I'm getting cones in there. Okay, Elite Goblin. I will take time. Stand by, everybody. Okay. What do you have here? Tom, 5, David, 21, King, R, Q, F. Just like that. Add. All right, you're in there. What do we have here? Cones. 53, David. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, you're doing Bible 365. You don't tell me how to cook the sauce, okay? Forget about it. You tell me how to cook the sauce, I'll smack you with a baguette right across the head. You make me want to build a level, PG. Hippity, hoppity, danity. What's up, my guy? Forget about it. Forget about it, my good friend. Hip Hop Dan, you missed the announcement earlier, bro. I got a job, and I start Monday. So my streaming schedule will be altered. Infiltrating the airship. We're going to go back to PG After Dark. Cone, if I get this one, I know, bro. I know. It'll be a good thing, though. So who has it? Is it the Goomba? Oh, can I just go over here? Let's investigate for a minute. What's up here? Okay, so we have the pipe there. We have this pipe here. I was contemplating just YOLO in it. You can. Do you have the key? And then I go back. Uh-oh. I should have been up there. No, no key out of you. Okay, so let's just go this way. That wants me to go that way. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, he jumped a lot higher than I had expected. I might. There's multiple ways of winning. Okay. Not over there. Okay, so it's not a straight YOLO. I want to see what does this guy have? Come on. Come on, wake up, dude. Okay, let's see this. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. All right, so we have a shell. Ooh, a mushroom. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. That was close. I bet you I'd have died if I'd have fallen down there. Ooh, I don't want that. So we have that. Oh, we got a Yave now. Okay, I'll take the Yave. Matthew Flowers, what's up? How are you? Okay, so we would wanted it. I don't like you at all. It feels like his wings would make another one. Now I feel like I'm stuck. Unless I'm missing something here. Was I supposed to kill him? You could have been Cat Barf? Oh. The can of corn. So this entire time you didn't spill a can of corn on your laptop? Okay, what did I just soft locked myself. Unless I'm missing something in here. Huh. Do I like potatoes? Yeah, I like to boil them, mash them, and stick them in a stew. Okay, the reason I'm jumping, guys, is I'm checking every block area to see if there's something hidden in here. Ms. Meltdown. What looks similar? My precious. My own. With the congestion right now, I cannot do that voice. I'm sorry. I wish you had some bits as well too, Axel. Okay, so did I need to kill that guy on the door to be able to kill him and go in the door at the same time? Give it to us raw and wriggling. That's close, but it's not good. What's up, ZRL? How are you? I do mind, Albert. I do. They did? Oh my gosh, that sucks. Well, this is I mean, if it's a soft lock, this is about ready to get a skip to Maloo. And I'm trying to see. There's nothing there. So it's not that way. So we're gonna... So what I'm gonna try to do is this. Then, since I got a key now, I'm gonna save that key and I'm gonna go back this way. This is where the big boom boom was. And then I know I don't have to kill that guy.
We usually don't pick up.
Somebody just did something. Eunice YSF, thank you so much for the subscription.
On this one. Saddle up, partner.
Thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. That's not what I wanted. Now it's timing these stupid... Dude, if that guy comes up here... What if I want to save a key. Okay, now I've got 2 keys. Let's see what this does. Now where? Is anything gonna come? Huh. No, not ketchup with a spoon. Oh, well, thank you so much for having the tab as well, too. I appreciate that. Okay, let's just follow these down and just see. No wonder this level has no clears. I should have checked at what the clear check time on this one. I still feel like killing this guy is... Come on. To get the extra key here. Dude, okay.
Hey now.
Maybe we try the gold pipe once. I kind of want to get the first clear off of it. We try something new, but the gold pipe just seems so... I don't know. I know there is one. Nothing's down here. Okay. I'm just looking for another hit. This looks like there's a hidden something somewhere. Nothing's here. Okay. Nothing's over there. Now let's just get the key, go back down the gold pipe. I can say this is not like a level that has got me super excited. But we'll go for it. Oh, another leap of faith. Sweet. Okay, there's a boom boom up there. I'm gonna kill this guy just for the fact of... in case he has a key too. Okay, so he's got a key, so we have an extra key at this point, which I think is gonna be good, because I could probably skip a fight. So you just stick that there. Okay. It's unnecessarily close. Okay, no key from that guy. That's good to know. All right. So gold pipe, get the key, and then you can speedrun that pretty quick. I think you only need one key then, right? Yeah, you only need one key. That's a good first clear. You're alive? That's good. That's better than some. Of course it went down there. The pair stamp, you know it. What's up, Shay Jax? How are you? Can somebody get a shout out?
25 just raided with 2 viewers. Welcome on in, Raiders. And thank you, Jarjax25, for the raid. You are truly the best, and a shout out is coming.
Shout out is coming your way. Can we get a shout out for Shay Jax, please? Bazinga. I love that.
That's what I'm gonna be doing every single night. Dollar bills, y'all. That's what I'm...
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I had to optimize that world record a little bit. Shay Jax, thank you so much for sharing your community over here. What were you playing? What were you doing? I imagine it's something with Fortnite. Thank you so much for sharing it. For those of you guys who don't know, we just got ourselves a world record in Super Mario Maker, okay? Boom, just like that. Thank you so much for the shout out for Shay Jax. Guys, if you're not doing anything, please go and give a Shay Jax 25 a follow right there. Much appreciated. Let's see. I was camping and someone brought out oyster something. I don't even know where the original message is. I was out camping and someone brought out oysters to cook up. I actually like oysters. I was making a s'more and someone told me they would pay me to eat it. A s'more or an oyster? After about 3 people paying me different amounts, I went for it. Surprisingly, it wasn't horrible. What, oysters or the s'more? Thank you for the GG. A s'more and an oyster together? That sounds absolutely disgusting. Because I like both. I love oysters. I love raw oysters. I don't think I would ever bring oysters camping. A s'moyster? Pathias, I 100% think... dyslexic, we already beat your level. Cone, that was a great level right there. I'm glad we were able to get... There is some optimization. You go a little bit quicker through the first Boom Boom room. So if you guys wanted to go back at that, you would have... There's probably a second or two that are left in there. Okay, Mr. Twister, your level's up. Is Twisty in here? S'moyster? How to get more Triforce shards? Just hanging out here. Matthew Flower, did you add a level, Matthew? I don't see it in the queue. I do not see it. Paul X-Ray 3. Hopefully this is a beatable one. But I love going for oysters. Raw oysters. What is the most disgustingly thing that you have ever eaten besides pears? Honeycomb tripe. That's an easy one. My level is next. I know it. I'm correct, right? No. You're number 3, because we had 2 new viewers that came in and skipped. Spicy buddy, how are you doing? Only up. I've never had it done right. Holy cowist, I've never had it done right. I've heard that before, but I've never found it. I've had Hispanic guys who've made some menudo and they're like, oh, this is the way to do it. You're going to like it. Didn't like it. Oh, I've never had Thai food with tripe. And I love Thai food. So bring me my Locky. If for the people who've got to advertise that they do that, we have another one. It's another raid from the same person. Your caps lock is up.
Just raided with 1 view.
Smashly, what's up?
Welcome on in Raiders. And
it doesn't matter about the caps lock, but like you got to come in and just advertise that stuff. Like,
is coming in your honor.
Honestly, who cares?
Hey now.
Oh no, no, no. Smashly, how in the heck are you? Smashly, you weren't here for the update and the news. Shajax, was that an accident or did you actually just raid me twice? Smashly, do you want the news that I shared? Oh, if this happens again, I'm going to lose it. Oh, she did? That's awesome. News, yeah, I'm going to be a school teacher and I start Monday. So my streaming schedule is going to be slightly altered. I'm a 4th grade history and science teacher now. Oh no, it didn't fail. You were here. I was spilling my heart out to you, Shajax. Well, thank you, Smash. How is this again? Do I gotta throw... I think I gotta throw this on top of the note block. Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. I got it. I heard it hit it, but I don't think it activated it. I know I got it there. You're doing good. That's good, Spicy. I'm gonna try, man. I start on Monday. So what are the dates for Game On again? I think I gotta throw it up against that. Oh. What news? Nice. That is awesome. Congrats. That is so good. I'm glad it's one that you liked as well, too. To get one that you didn't like would be bad. I think... Gosh, I cannot remember what to do with this. That's what you do. That's what you do. Mr. Twister understands. Ooh, a 10 stream streak. That is extra spicy. That's habanero spice right there. Kingmo, you're up. Yeah, and I just couldn't get it, so we're just gonna do what we've done on that one.
Through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
That's a great streak. Cat is next, and then you. Hey, Kingmo. Go ahead and put it in neutral and just kind of just like coast for a moment, all right? Let's see here.
Hey
First
now.
time you've seen it. What's up, Chris Jaw? How are you? Welcome on in, first time chatter. You remember, how could I forget? Need to catch speed. Let's see here. What are we going to do? You said need to catch speed too? Oh, I've done that one. I didn't like... I'm doing fantastic. How are you? How did you find us? Am I close in the queue? Albert, you're 4. We have Cat, then Axel, Coda Trout, and then Albert. Coda, are you still around as well too? I'm just a little congested. Magma Turtle. That would be a crazy turtle. Do exclamation point add. And then that'll get it in there. Chris is in there. Chris, throw in a level in there. Holy cow. First time chatter. He gets moved up in the queue. Okay? I'm going to put him right after Axel. You're sitting number 3. You can do exclamation point Q. And that'll show you the queue to a certain extent. Trying to find one that I want to play here. We've played quite a few of Kingmo's level. Okay, I'm going to just pick one that I haven't played. There was this one right here. And we'll try this one. We'll give this 2 tries, Kingmo. You are new. I can see that. Ooh, that guy wanted to fall down and touch me. We got some stuff going on there. Sweet. Matthew, that should get it added there. Let me go take a look. Hi. Down here, anything? I was not ready for that guy not to blow me up in the air. Okay, so that's the way I want to go, I think. This is fun. This is almost as fun as getting kicked in the face with a golf shoe. I start a week from today. I 100% disagree on that one. I went clothes shopping because apparently Nintendo shirts and jeans, there was a slight amount of sarcasm in that one, Kazumi. Yeah, Nintendo shirts and jeans are not they were not allowed. Gosh, if I keep shortchanging myself. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're doing good? Let me just throw an angry wiggler right in your face. Dude, okay, yep. I like that fun. And enjoy levels. You guys, somebody else can go play that one. I'm sure Bring Me My Lockies out there just like, oh, I'm gonna go get the world record on this one. Have at it. Have at it. So when the streams start up and they're going in the evenings, like I said, I think we're gonna look at like Wednesdays, potentially a Friday, and then Saturday mornings. I've got some unfinished business with some games. You don't think Americans do sarcasm? Ooh, man, if Americans don't do sarcasm, holy cow.
Shame. Shame.
Matthew, I did not add your level because you did, and it's in there. I will not be here for evening streams. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, because that's probably going to be early in the morning for you. Because what are we... You're probably, what, 7-8 hours, depending on where you are over in the UK? Onion opinion with
you have
Mr.
stolen
Onion.
My dreams and my childhood with your empty words.
Okay.
And yet, I'm one of the lucky ones.
I was hoping that was going to be a fire. Okay, so that's that right there. I'll get this again. Just for you, Cat. I do see Cat in Mr. Onion's streams. He's pretty good. I like his. He's a pretty chill stream. Good level. Thank you so much for that one, Cat. If you're still around. I don't know if you are. All right, who's next? So, wait, you said you move in... Smash, you said you move in mid-March? So that's good. Is it close to your work? Are you still going to be able to work at the same place? Cat, thank you for adding it. That was a Butte level. I like that one. Your levels are getting so good, Cat. They really are. I can start to see, because I've played quite a few of your levels. I can definitely see how yours are, the design and everything is improving in them. So, strong work to you. Yes, and yes is... Oh, that's awesome. Shaving 5 minutes off the drive is fantastic. Complete that. Let me give you your XP. Okay, Axel's up. Axel, since you're in 2 places at once, dude, hit that follow button. Okay, come on. Don't be over here without... Oh, you are. Oh, you did. Oh, that's right. You know, I never got the notification that you followed, Axel. That is so weird. I see it there, but I don't remember it popping off in my head. Chris, are you still here? Chris Jaw, what kind of level did you bring us? Robert David Victor, 1 Frank 7. What kind of level is it, Chris? I don't remember seeing a total. I've got a great memory. It's just the recall that I generally have problems with. Sam Queen George, not Sam Queen Frank. That would not have been good. We could have got some weird ones. The level I said I made like 10 years ago. That's insane. Matthew Flowers, 9984. It's a blue platform level. Okay. First speedrun level. Good luck, they say. $19 seconds, and then they did it in 23 by No Tendo. Sierra Quebec Golf. That's not the phonetic alphabet that I use. Sam Queen George. But that would be more military Pathius. But yeah, we do the when I was on the police department, we did the different phonetic alphabet. Oh, up this way. Okay. So I guess I could have saved some time there. All right, so I could have just gone straight up into that pipe. All right. Okay. Time is up right there. All right, so at least time reset for me. That's good. Oh, and then you bonk your head there. Okay. So do you do phonetic alphabets, Pathius? I do kind of want to beat this in one go. I was pretty close to that. 10 years, the level, yours is 10 years old. That's awesome. Military, 22. Well, thank you so much for your service. My brother-in-law did 20 years with the Army. Him and I actually retired 7 days apart from each other. I did 20 years with the police department. He did 20 years with the Army. So it's pretty cool. So thank you very much. Yeah, P is in pneumonia or as in patreasure, or T is in pterodactyl. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that, man. All right, I want to try to do this in one go. Is that enough? That should be enough. That's enough for one go. Nice. K is in nose. I know. Yep. What are some other good ones? Like, the English language has some jacked up words in it. I'm glad I don't have to... Take that. Bring me my Locky. Go ahead. Knock yourself out, okay? Go have fun. So Hugh, you get world record as well, too. There's 100 XP. Just like that. Chris, you're up, bro. It's because I'm amazing. That's why. Victor Young, David. William 3 Nora. So what kind of stuff, when we change up and we're doing it nights, guys? Because I think, in my opinion, it's going to be good luck and have fun. I think so. Albert, we had new viewers that came in, so no. Jungle Mutt's Jolly Jumping. There is some unfinished business when it comes to video games that I need to do. All right? There is some unfinished business. And I don't know how to do it with the way we're going to be streaming. Okay, so... That's a tight little jump. I got to hit that further. That wasn't right. Ooh, those are some good ones. X is in xylophone, G is in gnat, and H is in honor. I want to get back into Fortnite, I really do. Oh man, I had some really good stuff happening right there. After what we did last week, I want to go back and I want to get my sub 90 minutes in Zelda 2. I really do. I know I was there when we were playing it before. Man, okay. I really do. What am I playing this on? The Nintendo Switch 2. Ms. Meltdown. I'm a Nintendo guy. Except when I play Fortnite on the old personal computer. I'm a keyboard and mouse. I'm a KBM kind of guy when it comes to my Fortnite stuff. I've got mad skills, okay? Got bow skills, nunchuck skills. See how I said nunchuck? The way I played it on Friday, I probably have a 32-minute time save on T-Bird. But no, when I played it before, there were... I think I had an extra life when I died, and plus I went from... How did I do it? I went from Death Mountain over to Fairy Town. I lifed up, and I got downstab, and then I went to Medicine Cave, and then I came back to Fairy Town, that right there is like a minute and a half extra. Like if I just went straight from Death Mountain straight to Medicine Cave and then went to Fairy Town, boom, and then down to P3, that would save me a bunch of time. And then where's my other time saves at? I mean, there's obviously a ton. I'm 30 minutes off a world record, but for me, the combat for, I'm trying to think. I had a fairly quick Barba fight. Quick enough for me. It was a 2-cycle bar. I think it was a 2 or maybe a 3-cycle Barba fight. So that wasn't too bad. My walk from Old Kasuto down to P6 sucked. I had some encounters there. Like when we played it, I played a little bit of Blitz. Oh, I love it. So this game, there is, I would like to draw attention that there is the Nintendo Treehouse Direct that's coming out tomorrow. They have it scheduled for 80 minutes, guys. They have an 80 minutes. And their only thing they're advertising is that they're going to show off the new Super Mario Wonder update. Can we say that we might get a little salting, a little surprise of Mario Maker 3? Like, I think that could 100% be a possibility. If they have it for an 80-minute block, Mario Maker 2 was announced during a Direct in February, back in whenever that was. It was a February Direct, and it came out later that year. Like, if they wanted to follow in suit, I mean, they basically just gave, I know it's a family-friendly stream, but they just gave the middle finger to Zelda, okay? They went all in on, there you go, Jaggy took the words out of my mouth. They gave Pokemon a 30-year game, and Zelda, they just basically, it didn't even happen. Like, what is it? It's like, it was like the redheaded stepchild's birthday, and everybody's just like, they just forgot about it. I mean, come on. Oh, I was so disappointed. What controller do I use? A good one. I use the Switch 2 Pro controller, Magma. But yeah, I cannot believe that we didn't get anything for Zelda on the 40th, man. Come on. Like, not even another Game & Watch. I mean, did they even tweet? Did they even? I don't do the old tweety tweeter. I do like the Switch 2. The only problem I have with the Switch 2 is I've got big bear paws for hands. Is right here. Is those buttons are so close to each other, I get an erroneous pause all the time. And you can just see how worn down this controller is just because, I mean, how much I game on this thing. But yeah, those are very close to each other, and I find myself hitting that a lot. Bump. Is there a checkpoint in this level? So I don't know. I'm holding out hope that tomorrow, during this treehouse, man, I cannot get the right. I think because I'm turning back. I was trying to go nice. It was Stace. What is up? Jaggy, can you get us a shout out for Stace?
Hi.
Hi. Oh, nice. I would make it a high channel point redemption, man. That's just my hot take on that. Oh man, we did it so good right there. I appreciate it, Stace. Yeah, I was sick, and then we were out of town. They 100% disrespect it. Unless tomorrow they're using that opportunity to announce some Zelda stuff. Oh man, oh man. That was good. But I don't think so. I honestly think that tomorrow is going to be Little Wag. Well, hi, Little Wags. Man. You know what? You know what we're going to do, lady? Just for Little Wags, we're going to go play as the green dude. We're going to play as Green Mario, okay? Boom. There we are, Green Mario. Just for Little Wags. I should probably have jumped there. If I was Mario, I would have. Lady Wags, what's up? What is up, fellow teacher? What is up? How are you? How are you, my friend? Soon to be partner streamer, Mrs. Nice. Soon to be partner streamer, Mrs. Nice. Coming in. She's going to be coming in here and flexing out her purple check mark here soon, guys. Yes, welcome home. How was the Disney? How was the Disney? Mrs. Nice just took a vacation. Her and I, we're fellow teachers and streamers, so we share a lot in common. PB, guys. I wasn't ready for it to fall that quick. The other one had wings and it threw off my timing. Thank you so much for doing it. I tried to do it, but my timing was off. Albert, I'm going to be Green Mario because this is what Little Wags wants me to play as. And Little Wags is an absolute legend, okay? I bet. Is it one of those vacations where you need a vacation from the vacation? Man, that was a DUM dumb death right there. That was a DUM dum dum. Ah. Okay, good for you. Oh, was it a family or was it a school trip? Thank you, Kingmo. I needed that one. Gosh, I really like this level. I like everything about it except for the spikes. That's probably the only thing that me and these... Yeah. I really do. Oh, okay. All right. Well, nice. That's a fantastic trip. You had Minnie Mouse mimosas. Ours don't, but I know a lot of schools in Florida do. I used to have a good friend who was a school teacher in Florida, and they would take a school trip to Disney World. Yes. And I do know that schools in California do that as well, too. I guess it's probably only a state thing. Like, if you live in Florida or California, close, obviously probably Northern California is not going to drive all the way down. But if you're close to Disney, then you're probably going to go there. Oh, okay. Lots of Coke Zero. Oh, you do like the Coke Zero. Well, GG's for you on that one as well, too. I've never been to Busch Gardens. I've only been to Disneyland. I've never been to Disney World. Okay, now this is getting like, okay, we gotta lock in. I gotta get this through that pipe, guys. Come on. Ah, gosh, it's like. Do I think Las Vegas is the best city to go after midnight? No. Las Vegas sucks. I mean, I guess it's cool if you're like, you're in your 20s and you want to go there and have a good time, but like, is that Lurk? Oh, Lurk. Oh, well, thank you for the Lurk, Mrs. Meltdown, and thank you for the 100 biddies a little bit ago, as well as the follow. Legendary. Coming in here, a new follow, and says like, you know, I've got 100 bits burning a hole. Don't die here. That's what I was trying to comment. Like, this spike will kill you. Although it looks like Alito jumped to the flagpole, it's not. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, you're not missing much. Anthony Mations, thank you for the 50 jewels. Single-handedly supporting the YouTube stream over there. Keeping us alive, keeping the lights on, Anthony. Thank you so much. I mean, we were just there for that soccer tournament, but, I mean, I could have gone without it. We did go to this really cool dinner place. We went to 2 very cool dinner places, okay? We went to this German restaurant called Hofbrauhaus, which is an exact replica of the Hofbrauhaus restaurant that is in Munich. It was, gosh, that was horrible. It was so stinking good. My kids had a fun time, like, because they got music, huge, big restaurant. It's like a cat. My son called it the Castle Restaurant. And then we went to this Italian restaurant that was off the strip. This was hands down the best restaurant and best food that I have had in years. The service, what's up, Kino, at this restaurant was absolutely insane. Like, to a point where when we were done with our meal, I went back up to the front and I said, can I please speak with your manager? And she's like, yeah. And it was a guy who had kept coming up to our table all the time. He was the maitre d'. And she's like, well, we have the manager and we have the owner. The owner of the restaurant was right. I had no idea. And I just told him, I go, gentlemen, I just want to tell you that that was hands down the best meal that I have gone to. You guys absolutely killed it. And your service, your food, everything. They made our family feel so incredibly welcome that I walked in there because I had no idea. It was in a strip mall next to a cannabis store. And I'm like, okay, it's Italian food. My kids love spaghetti. We're going to give it a shot. And you walk in there and it's like, you're in the like this restaurant should have been in like Caesar's Palace. It should not have been in this strip mall off the strip. I wish that Cool Beans 1987 popped in here because he was my very first follow. And I know he lives in Las Vegas. I would love to chat with him about it. All right, Chris, we're going to give this a couple more tries and then I'm going to have to move on, man. I know. This guy was slightly more polished than Tomater. Oh, man. Chris, this is a good one, dude. Do you have more levels? I'm playing on the Switch too, Anthony. Oh, man. Son of a nutcracker. I thought I had that. This is your easiest one. Well, at least I know one viewer whose levels I probably won't get to beat. That sucks, man, because like those jumps through there, you've got to be running, but you can't do full jumps. You got to let off them. I knew I was not there. What are you looking for in a city's nightlife? I'm in my mid 40s, married with kids. I don't do nightlife stuff. Yeah, Mr. Twister is a member of Team Precision, and Mr. Twister annihilates me all the time. You're still here? That's good. Let's see some of your other stuff. You have a Kaizo Light one? Final Fantasy VII? Sephiroth's One Wing? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I from your neat meme that you put on in the Discord the other day. Yeah, I don't really do nightlife. I'm past all of that stuff. Nightlight for me is about like 7 or 8 o'clock. Composer's unmusical theme. Okay. There's another little platform. To all a good night. Freed from Desire. Did I miss it? If I missed it, tell me to go back up. I don't remember seeing that one. Okay. Oh, here it is right there. Team Music, Team Jam. Yeah, I'd like going to breweries. But I mean, I don't, I go to just enjoy like a beer. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, you wanted me to do all that. Okay. Wow. That's, yep, that's about it right there, Miss Meltdown. Yeah, I've got 3 kids, so my nightlife. And then half jump, full jump. Okay. I didn't full jump again. Oh, I got a double jump on there. Okay. Ah, come on. The 3 kid club. Yep. Yeah, it's put our kids to bed. My wife and I sit on the couch, probably watch, did all the stuff that I wanted to, except the wrong thing. That was not what I wanted. I like this level. I do. So, Chris, since we're new friends, I will tell you that I just started playing this game in August of last year. And so, like, everything we're doing is, like, rookie. Like, I know I'm only in, like, the minor leagues. Oh, I know. It's funny when that I can do that, isn't it? I needed to do a small jump there. Crap. Oh, we almost did stuff. I've always wanted to play it, and I just kind of decided to, but I was nervous that I was going to not be good at it. And just to try to. And loved it. Freaking loved it, man. That was a great level. I like that one. Can you add that one back in when we get to yours again? Can you add that? You're allowed to do more than 1 level per stream. Coda, you're up. I am going to what I'm going to do is I'm going to re-queue you, Chris, and just do exclamation point add, and it will replace yours in our queue. Because we've got our own custom-built queue here as well. Coda, if you're here, let me know. We're going to be playing your level. That was a fun one, man. JDL. You're not last, but you're not next, but you're not third. JDL, Mary George X-Ray. Dude, thank you for adding them, man. You could have been anywhere on Twitch, putting your levels in there, and you decided to stop in here with this crazy guy who not good at video games. B-tier comedy. Congestion. You know, I literally sound like I should be a walking pharmacy right now. 10-second speedrun, and I would love to do exclamation point add and then the level code, and I would love to do it. Sweaty 20-second speedrun. Oh, yeah, see? Challenging yet gratifying. Frustrating yet exhilarating. Hurtful yet honest. Fantastic, Elite Goblin. You should go and you should tweet that. You want me to go up there and then... Okay. Well, what is it? The best city for nightlife? I mean, I would say that that's just going to be like... Oh, and then... Oh, wow, then up there. Holy cow, okay. I would say to have the best city for nightlife is going to be totally user dependent. That's like saying, what's the best type of Mario level? You ask 10 streamers, what's the best Mario level in Mario Maker? You're going to get 10 answers. I needed to hit that and then go back up. Okay. Cat, thank you so much for hanging out. Needed to go a little bit further on that guy. It's 100% subjective, yeah. Ah, okay. And then go up there, grab the POW, come back down, throw it, and then go up there and then down there. Okay. Ah. I kind of like this one. 16 seconds of misery. I don't know why I was ducking there. Come on. Never been there. Well, thank you for putting it in there, Kingmo. I appreciate that. I will be interested to see what one person's opinion of where the best nightlife is. Ah, come on. Now I'm going to be too slow, I bet. Yeah. What's up, Frankie? How are you? Oh, I felt like I had the jump there at the right time. Come on. I just barely missed. It's like I corner clipped on that one. I don't know, Matthew. I'll have to look in a second. Probably. Yeah, you're in there. I see it. Number 5. So, Chris, how long have you been making levels for Mario? Okay, and I swung out way too far after I hit that one. So how do I just... Okay. No, you're not. Tanuki Toad. Been way too long since I was in paradise. God has been moving in my life for sure. I have a job interview on Wednesday. Good luck, Tanuki Toad. To be a mentor at a correctional facility. Oh, that's awesome. Pretty pumped, and it feels way aligned. Just going to put my best foot forward, 100%. Man, if you're not in Discord, so Tanuki, I let everybody know that my streaming schedule is going to be changing as of a week from today because I got a new job during the day. So I will be, my times and my days will be totally different. So Tanuki, if you are on Discord, I would love to hear the outcome of that interview. We've got a prayer request section if you'd like to throw it in there just so everybody can be in there. That would be awesome to hear. You're not 4th either. But I would love to hear the outcome of that, Tanuki Toad. Man, I keep hitting that and swinging out too far. I'm having a hard time adjusting my momentum off of that question block. Ugh. I start a week from today, Mrs. Nice. Yeah. Literally baptism by fire. Oh, and that felt like I had so much better, but then I hit... Ugh. I lost that momentum there. See, I keep doing that when I do it, what I feel like is the right way, it swings me too far out and I'm not able to get over there on top there to grab that POW, and I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong there. You've been doing it for almost, that's insane, Twist. Your levels are killers, bro. Wow, July of 2020? Man. So I know what somebody was doing during COVID lockdown. I was a little closer there. Maybe I need to pull back at right before I hit the bullet bill to hit the question block. Maybe I need to do a pullback even. I feel like I'm pulling back, but maybe I just need to go harder. But then it didn't line up. Gosh, that felt so much better right there. Ugh. That's all you can do, man. That's all you can do. Oh, and I missed that jump. Oh, and then I got to go up there and slide, it looks like. Aubrey. Oh, I see. I must have missed it. I thought it was linked to the announcement / stream schedule. I don't know what you miss. I am getting a new job, and that's why the streaming schedule is going to be changed. Here we go, okay. That's not going to do it. You can't go hug a pokey. You know what? If they don't choose you, that just means there's something better out there for you. That's all. That's the way you got to look at it. I wouldn't look at it as they lose. Just look at it as that there's something better that's out there for you. Because if you go in there with that mindset, that could get you, you know, unfortunately mentally a little jaded if you think like, oh, their loss, my gain type of thing. But just know like, all right, then you know what? There's a better job that's out there for me. And I think that will help the mental side of things if, unfortunately, it doesn't go you can't hug a pokey. That if you don't get it. Kind of like, you know, whatever's meant to be will be. That's how I went into this job interview. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, just to help out with that potential, because everybody's going to have that feeling of disappointment because you're excited, you feel like, oh, this is going to be the perfect fit for me. Dude. And then if you don't get it, then you're like, oh my gosh. I am like fixated on getting that one jump at least. Now the timing's going to be way off. I know it. Yep. Oh, man. Guys, I'm sorry I'm not good at Mario. There's that one again. 100% right there. Yeah, no hugging a pokey. Absolutely, Tanuki. A lot of turnbacks in here. Well, that information's going to cost you, Anthony. Okay, there. Slide down there. Through there. Oh, gosh, we almost did the thing. If I would have been just a hair quicker. Guys, we PB'd, okay? We stinking PB'd. Ah. Just missed it. Just missed it. I don't know why. Gosh, that's the tough one right there. You need to add, just do exclamation point add, Anthony. Mario is such a goober. On malls, they're a thing of the past, unfortunately. They're going to go away. Just online shopping. I'm surprised that they're still even around to a certain extent. Gosh, we were there. We were stinking there, guys. Kaweef, oh my gosh. And it sucks because they just turn into just crap in the neighborhoods, you know? They really do. It does make me so sad. I used to love going to the malls.
Tell me how to cook the sauce.
Yeah, don't even forget about it. Forget about it. Kaweef, if you tell me how to cook the sauce, I'll tell you how to cook the sauce. You take a tomato, you smash it up, some basil, some garlic, forget about it. Who in the heck is streaking on my stream, guys? Okay? Who's streaking? Who's the streaker? Oh, you just streaked because you can streak? Or did somebody actually streaky streak? Somebody did an inadvertent streaking. There, oh, you're so lucky that you streaked, Kaweef. An accidental, inappropriate streaking just may occur. You might have seen a nude cow. I do have a question for people. What do you guys think Smashly, are you here? Smashly, I really hope that Smashly's here right now. I threw the POW. Okay, I threw the POW. I threw the POW. I threw the POW. What's up, UV Hunter? Smashly, please tell me you're here. Colorama, are you here? Smashly, what is a group of pandas called? What is a group of pandas called? It is the cutest, a most amazing name of all time. Son of a gun. An embarrassment. I know, isn't it? It is an embarrassment, and I think that that is the most funniest thing of all time. It's an embarrassment. That is hands down the funniest group. Except, you know what's funnier than that? A group of streamers is called nerds. That is a poop stain. I'm a nerd. Yeah, you bunch of nerds. You're all nerds. Nerds, you little goober nerds. Nope, nobody's found the fishing thing. Yeah, absolutely, UV. Exclamation point ad. Hey, you know, exactly. If the pocket protector fits, okay? Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, the biggest raid that I've had. Red Nye, what is up? Thank you so much for bringing and sharing and blessing us and bringing your community and sharing it over here. How in the heck are you doing?
For the raid, you are truly the best, and a shout out.
You are the best.
In your honor.
How are you doing, man? Let's give you a shout out. Guys, welcome in. We're playing viewer levels. If you got one, add it to the queue. New followers and friends get shot straight to the top. Let that be you. There's that shout out. Guys, if you're not already doing it, follow him. What's up, Mr. Twister? Red Knight, how was the stream today? How was the Super Mario Maker? I should probably start over. How was it today? Hopefully it was better to you than it has been to me. Oh, I did make it. Okay. I was trying to do that and see if I can get that guy there. Did some viewer levels. Nice. That is good. That is good. What's up, Tiago? How are you? Welcome on in.
We usually don't
Josh
pick up
Bones, thank you so much for the
hitchhikers.
follow. How are you doing? Welcome on in. You are now the most famous person on Twitch and
I'm gonna go
YouTube.
with my instinct on this one.
The most famous. I don't care what anybody says, Josh. You are it. All right? You were it. We had somebody else that was famous prior to you, but now it's you. And that person understands. They know, like, well, I thought it was a good run. They thought that they were going to be famous. They were only famous for, like, gosh, how long were they famous for? They were famous for 1 hour. Josh, I think you're going to have a good run. I think you're going to have a good run at being famous for sure. Let's keep this going. But how's everybody's Monday going? I've got the sickness. You can probably hear it in my voice. I was trying to get right there. I've had a cough for like 17 weeks. And now I just got congestion. My youngest son, i.e. the Petri dish who goes to school and gets every sickness known to man, has brought home pretty much everything. And now we're just struggling to survive. Some people call it the man flu. I just call it just the absolute flu. Here we go. Okay. That's for the raid right there. That is for the raid. Literally, I thought I was going to pixel perfect die right there on you. Thanks for the GG Red. That was for you. Woo! Josh Bones, you're it. Like I said. You said it. I said it. I said, hey, if you want to be a new friend of mine and we can just revive the high five, you get it. Thanks for the GG, guys. That felt good. So other than viewer levels, what did you do, Red Knight? Red Knight, have you ever done Iron Bros? It was Grand Pooh Bear's challenge of doing normal, no skips, and see if you can get to 50 clears without dying. Cheese Whiz, man. How are you doing, Cheese? Thank you so much for the GGs. Have you ever done that? And if so, what is your PB? Toad, thank you for the celebratory hats right there. I heard DGR Dave was talking about it, and he said his high is only like 24 or 25. What does Lady Wags have to say? The man flu. Now, is that different from the man cold? The man flu, yeah, the man flu would kill people, but we take it, like I've said, we take the man flu in, beat it down, smash it up, and we just release it as the common cold to help the family out. Josh Bones, you're up. What kind of level is it, Josh? Because as you can see, I'm not good at these games. Complete that. That was for Coda Trout. That was a good one right there. Josh, you're up. Hopefully it's a beatable one. No idea what you scored? Okay. I was contemplating doing it. Just so you know, Red, I did announce, as the stream title says, big announcement. Jason, what's up, man? How are you? I got a new job that I start Monday, so my streaming schedule is going to be totally changed around. Cheese Whiz, you're potentially almost to the top as well, too. So, as shockingly as this is going to come, I'm a retired police officer, and I'm going to be a 4th grade teacher starting on Monday. So, there we go. I just thought I made one bad decision in my life, but apparently I'm making another. I'm just kidding. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm extremely excited. I cannot wait for it. I feel very blessed with this opportunity. However, it is going to change up my streaming schedule quite a bit. So I used to call them PG After Dark. So I think that's kind of the streams we're going to be moving to. And kind of figuring some things out. Kino, you come here, you're going to be learned at a lot of stuff. Is there a thingy down there? Am I just going like this? Is that how I do it? Do I got to hit that guy low and then bounce off of him? Okay, that is it. Okay. Well, thank you, Snicket. That felt better than good. That jump's a little on the tight side. I could go without that Piranha Snappy Snapper right there. Yeah, we did speedrun some Zelda 2 last week. I kind of dusted off a Zelda 2 speedrun. It wasn't very good, but I did end up beating the game. Man, oh man. Josh Bones, man. Okay. So I think if I was to ask for a hint on this level, it's don't die? I believe so. Tiago, hello. How are you? It's that little jump right there. I wouldn't call it a Lido jump, but I'm going to call it a, it's a jump for sure. Red Knight, thank you again so much, man, for sharing your community over here. That truly means a lot. And then for those of you who don't know, yes, normally I do stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. However, this is the last week of that schedule because of the new job. I will go happen to be teach. Hey, heck, maybe I'm going to be teaching some of your kids. Maybe we don't know about it, but maybe. And I'm going to be teaching them American history and science. And I'm really looking forward to it. I really, really, truly am. Mario Maker 2 is such a great game. It's built in stinking... Okay, now we gotta go... Oh, then the thwomp comes that way. That wasn't it. What's up, laddie? How are you? Man, I just go through there and I kind of jack up all my momentum and it really messes me up. I wonder if I've got it. Do I double dink on that guy through there? I feel like I should... I don't know if I should double dink on that guy. We PB'd, though. Bad Panda, hello. Man, we got an embarrassment in chat, guys. We were talking about that a little bit ago, Bad Panda, about what a group of pandas are called. Because Laddie, Smashley's here, and she is a panda fan. Yeah, so I go dink, dink, and then we do all the dinks. And we did learn in and out of the hospital all of last week, and it was very... I'm doing good. I'm so glad that you're doing better, laddie. Hopefully everything continues to get better as well, too. Thank you so much for getting me tabbed up while you're eating. What are you eating? Are you eating bamboo? As a panda, I feel like you should be eating... I feel like you should be eating pandas. Or not eating pandas. That would be bad. That would get you in trouble. What's up, Spiky? How are you? Come on. Okay, I think it was... I think that might have... That felt a little righter than right. That's not right. I could... You know what? Josh. I've got a question for you, Josh Bones. Are you here? Copal is good. Yes. Josh Bones, are you still here watching me play this, like, play this great level horrifically? If you had bamboo lasagna, gosh, I did all the things, and then I forgot to do the one thing, which is hold right.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Princess Daisy Pepsi.
But I'm gonna go with my instinct on
Thank
this
you.
one. Saddle up, partner.
Oh, Josh Bones, you followed. You're the newest follower. New followers get moved right to the top of the queue, man. I've beaten it 3 times. I'm just going back through to see if I can get the world record. I'm just kidding you. I haven't made it past the 4th jump. I was going to ask you a huge favor. If you could do me a solid, bro. If you could remake this level without all of the hard parts, I think I could beat it. I'm just saying. I'm just kind of throwing it out there. If you made this without the lava, without the spikes, and without the piranhas, I think I could beat this level. You could just call it Pear's Pale Blue Eyes. And then we can just see. Princess Daisy, hello, first-time chatter, the new most famous person on Twitch and YouTube. So what kind of Pepsi do you like? Do you like Pepsi Clear? And how am I'm doing better than I deserve. Princess Daisy Pepsi. I didn't even know that Princess Daisy likes Pepsi. I thought she was a Coke or a Dr. Pepper. Maybe even a root beer kind of person. But you learn something new every day. Just normal Pepsi. Okay. Well, Mrs. Nice is a Coke Zero kind of person. I am not a Soda Popinski guy. I don't drink Soda Popinski. I drink bubblies and seltzers. Oh, we did so many good things. We PB'd. We died in a new spot. That is so stinking good. Not a big 7-Up guy. I just like regular seltzers because they've got 0 calories and 0 sugars. And I watch my figure. Okay, we're out of winter and I've got to try to get back into the summer bod. That was not good. That was not good at all. It's almost bathing suit weather, and I got to get ready for that, guys. I'm not going to lie. I got to get ready for bathing suit weather. You can't resist Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is pretty legit. Or as I like to call it, 10-2-4. Oh, we died in a new spot. Yeah, Josh Bones, take that. Take that, Josh Bones. Gosh, give me enough time on this one. Oh, good old Pellegrino. Heck yeah. Why 10-2-4? Because that's what Dr. Pepper was originally called. Because you were supposed to have 3 of them a day, and they said you were supposed to have them at 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and 4 o'clock. So it was originally called at 10-2-4. You guys just thought you were going to come to this stream and not learn anything today? I say nay to that. I say absolutely nay. You come here, you're going to get learned at it. Pepsi Princess, let me read that. Yo, bro, I want to see if you can do this speedrun level I made. Yeah, if he brings you a Dr. Pepper... If you're not Texan, you're now an honorary Texan. Who is? Pathius. Nay, says the horse. Yeah. Am I an honorary Texan? Oh, Mike.
Stars at night, stars at night in the heart.
Thank you, Snicket. Okay. Just took my moment of glory right there.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. We were doing so many things. I did not know it was a national treasure in Texas. I do find it comical that everybody talks about how everything is big in Texas, and then you overlay Alaska over the continental United States, and you realize, like, wow, Texas is pretty stinking small. Hopefully, I just say it. I am neither an Alaskonian or a Texanian. I mean, I guess I'm an honorary Texan now. But overlay Alaska over the continental United States. I imagine every Alaskan, even the Eskimos, when they hear that everything's big in Texas, they just laugh at us. They're like, those stinking mainlanders. Just go ahead and add me the code right in here, Daisy. How cold is it in my... It's absolutely freezing in my part of the desert today, okay? My cellular telephonic device says that it's currently 73 degrees with a high of 82. Shivering. Why do you think I've got a North Face 3/4 zipper on? Thank you for the lurk, Ms. Meltdown. And pants and warm socks. And I've got a heater below my desk, blowing warm air. Because I'm so chilly. Princess Daisy, just do it like this. And then your level will get added to the queue. And then since you were the newest follower, you're there, and then, who is it? Was it Chris Pops? Cheese Whiz. I was so close. Cheese Whiz got moved up there as well, too. We're going to give this a couple more tries, Josh Bones, but I might wait for the new version of this level that has all of the hard parts taken out. Cheese Whiz, normally I charge a follow to get you moved up to the top of the queue, but for somebody who's named after probably one of the best college snacks of all time, can of Cheese Whiz, I figure that a solid was due there. Now, do you just, like, straight, like, right out of the can Cheese Whiz into your mouth, or do you put said Cheese Whiz?
We don't pick up hitchhikers.
Yeah. You're a legend.
but I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one.
Normally, people are a legend in their own mind and they don't know it. You're a true legend, Cheese Whiz. Thank you so much for doing that. We had a contest in January, everybody, which was guess the day we hit 1,500 followers. That contest ended at the end of January, so every new person who's in here who hits a follow button is getting one of my amazing viewers closer to winning a tier 2 sub.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Speak of the devil. Galrung.
But I'm gonna go with my
88.
instinct.
I'm just gonna go with that.
Saddle up, partner.
If they guess the exact day, they win a tier 2 sub to my channel and a tier 2 sub to any other channel on Twitch. If nobody guesses what the right day was, the person who's the closest, with or without going over, wins a tier 1 here and a tier 1. I know. We're still a long ways to go, so I don't know if it's... What's up, Kawaii Wolf Lover? And then Glorung. I can't believe... We're Rung 88. January 6. I missed the Cheese Whiz spray can. I know. The man, talk about going back in time right there. When life was simpler. Cheese Whiz. When all you had to worry about was drinking out of a hose in the front yard, playing tag, and then coming home when the streetlights came on, and then just slurping some great old government cheese out of a can. Like, those were the days. Take me back to those days. Let me have what I know now and go back to those days. Gosh, stand by, high school. If I could redo high school knowing what I know now. Yeah, of course. Well, eating the dirt. I mean, you're a llama, so you eat the dirt all the time. Let's give this a like. I'm going to wait for Josh Bones to redo Pale Blue Eyes as Pear Blue Eyes. Slightly easier. Llama Ron. So I've got a Snicket Llama and I've got a Llama Ron. There, I don't know if this chat can handle that many llamas spitting at me all at one time. I can't handle... I've never had this many llamas. I've got pandas, I've got bears, I've got tigers, and I've got llamas. Well, I know Snicket does. Yeah, llamas unite. Cheese Whiz is up. Josh Bones, that's a great freaking level, man. So guys, for those of you who don't know here, we have this custom overlay where you earn experience points. As you play games, we've got Blackjack, we've got Yahtzee, and we've got Battle Chats, which is basically like battleships. You can battle other people in chat for battle. I almost said a really naughty bad word with Battle Chats. You earn XP and you automatically get assigned an avatar. You can pick your own avatar. Can somebody play Battle Chats? And Ivik, what is up? So that people can see how it goes and we can get some new people playing some Battle Chats. That would make my heart go pitter patter, pitter patter. And then that's what you got in there. Or don't. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. As we beat levels, you get assigned XP. Just beating a level. Yes, I did, One-Eyed Tiger. Yes, I did. It took me a couple tries, but I was able to get it. I almost like a pixel perfect death. I was at 00 when I grabbed it, but yeah. Magma Turtle, exclamation point add, and we'll get that thrown in there, man. Absolutely. Cheese Whiz is up, and then we've got Princess Pepsi Daisy is up at the top. All right. All you new friends are getting your levels played and absolutely love it. We need more new friends, guys. We need more new friends, okay? It's not Paul Bravo William, Paul Bravo William. Paul Bravo William, Frank Zero, Queen. Went the long way on that one. Tom Henry George. Got it. When you play my level, can you play after that my super world? I generally only play one level per person at a time just to keep the queues, because right now the queue has like 14 people in it, Princess Daisy. Lakitu, heck. 2 rooms of Lakitus. That is 2 rooms too many. Cheese Whiz. You're a Canadian. Well, I'm going to say from us fellow Americans, I'm sorry that the Olympics didn't go the way you wanted it to go yesterday. What place am I at of 14? You don't want to know the answer. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to, Albert. I've got to defeat all 69. So, okay, I'm going to give you a room of impossibility tasks, and I'm going to say, if you want to succeed in this level, you've got to beat all 69 Lakituis. How am I getting up there? Oh, by that. Okay. All right. I would say that that was still a great game. I'm glad it went to overtime. I feel bad for the guy who missed the goal, and I also feel bad for the goalie. And I say that... Wow. Ooh, okay. All right. What is the right way to do this right now? How can I just get those to kill these guys? That's not what I wanted at all. How can I use these spikes? Okay, now that's what I wanted. There's got to be an easier way to do this, and I don't know what it is right now. I like the way I'm doing it though. I really do. Uh-oh, this is not good. That's not what I wanted. These are not the droids you're looking for. Anybody want to hook me up with Faja? No feathers? No feathers. I think I'm hosed, guys. Okay, feather and hat guys fly away after releasing 5. Okay. There's technically 100 Lakituis. 50 in the sub and 50 in the over. Okay. I think I'm hosed, aren't I? Since I don't have a feather anymore? I feel like I'm stuck. Since stuff is still coming down, does that mean there's what? Oh, you said there's 50, so there's a couple up there still. Okay, I got one more. Take that. Gosh. I don't know. I need to read the description of your level before I play it. Alright, don't tempt me with a good time. What is over here, though? Okay, so we found some knuckleheads here. So if I could... Okay, I didn't know that was the bottom. If I could get... So what did I get? How many? I got 31 there the last time with screwing up. So...
Are you open?
Where am I?
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
Come on, come on. So this is how I'll do the other room. I would really like the Faja. I was small, Mario. TBS Chaser, thank you so much for the biddies, or however you did that. Thank you so much. How are you doing, bud? TVS Chaser, if you weren't here earlier, which I don't think you were, you still here right now, man? Johnny Ray Ray, what's up, my guy? Chaser, you here, bud? That's what I wanted. I was pressing back the whole time. Chaser, can you put a 736,442 in chat if you're still here? This is not good. Any other number, I know it'll be fake. I said 743,362, Jaggy. Okay. Chaser. I start a new job on Monday. I'm gonna be a school teacher. So until summer, this is the last Monday stream until we're off of school. That's not good, dude. That is not, that's even worse. I'm not gonna lie, that's even worse. Thank you so much, I know. 867-5309. Hey, Jenny. Right, like, come on, I did the wrong thing there. Where's the easy way to do this level? You can't from YouTube. That's not what I wanted. Now I gotta figure out where the end is, though. Okay, we have 32. I wish I was teaching football and golf. No, I'm teaching American history and science. Come on. How many more do I need? Okay. This is not good. This is not... Gosh, he got me in the spot, man. Come on, bro. That was totally unbro right there. TTV Def Nikki, what is up? How are you doing?
Hi.
I know I did hear from Crow that the name is... Okay, so if I can get a couple more in this room, this would be good. Man, that was so close. Well, I mean, I went through weather as a pilot, so I cannot wait. And 4th grade, they do teach that weather is a big thing in 4th grade science. Okay. I'm at 38. I'm 6 higher than I was the last time. I don't know, Princess Daisy. We got to get to know each other a little bit, okay? Join the Discord, hang out for a little bit, you know, let's kind of see where that is. We'll see what's going on with that stuff. Somebody said, Spicy Buddy said hydrate. I can hydrate for you, Spicy Buzzy. Come on, I think we can do this time. Come on, you son of a gun. Come on, dude. Mario, if you could go any slower, that would be just super fantastic. Yeah. It was literally just throwing for content, guys. Just throwing for content. Why make the level look easy and one-shot it when I can draw it out for 12 minutes and 50 seconds? Sup, bruh?
We usually don't pick up
Sup,
hitchhikers.
Goomba Gaming. How are you?
But I'm gonna
Sup,
go
bruh?
with my instinct
How are
on
you?
this one.
Welcome on in. Thank you for stopping into paradise. Who just did that? Goomba Gaming YT, thank you so much for hitting the follow button. You are now the most famous person on Twitch and YouTube. How does it feel? The last person, gosh, who was it? It was Glaring88, 16 minutes ago. They had a great run for 16 minutes. It's better than Cheese Whiz. Cheese Whiz only had it for about a minute. Princess Daisy had it for 7 minutes. So let's see, guys, how quickly can Goomba Gaming YT be the most famous person? Somebody else got to hit it. Prexton, what's up? How's your Monday going? Let's give that the old likey like, and let's give it the pear stamp of approval. Levels are not complete on Twitch until they receive the pear stamp of approval. Okay. You're good? If you're good, I'm good. Ivik, 20 likes already over on YouTube. Holy crap. Just like Jaggy, but one better. Because Jaggy didn't even give 10 bits yet. So yeah, there you go.
Just like Jaggy, but one bit better.
Exactly. TVS Chaser, I couldn't have said it better myself, except I did. So thank you very much. You just woke up 2 minutes ago? Man, good morning. You should run a comb through your hair and the morning breath. He's given bits once. He gave him one time ago. 14 minutes ago, he gave it when I beat the other level. Not now. He still owes me 10 bits. Death. We have a very similar emote. There it is, Jaggy. All right, now we got now we got a... Look at this one. Just like
Chaser, always one-upping.
That's a typical Wisconsin guy right there. Got to one-up somebody. Yep, typical Scotty. The lovely morning breath. You love it. Man, gosh. Yeah, okay, who's next? Princess Daisy Pepsi. So Princess Daisy, would you... Oh, now Cheese Whiz, here it goes. Look at this. Boom shakalaka, 50 XP, just like that, man. I don't have that emote. Princess Daisy, would you like this level played, or would you like me to start on your super world? I can do either. I don't think I'll be able to do both right now. I've got to be fair to the queue.
That's what I'm gonna be doing every single night.
Oh, a new one up.
A new one up the ones.
Bills, y'all.
Winking face
Papias
emoji.
just comes in and just goes like this. Flex that. Flex that. You with your 11 and 12 bits. Huh. I see that. I'm going to throw down 100 bits. Did I ask you something? Oh, no. I was just saying thank you so much. Just this level? Okay. I don't think I did, Cheese Whiz. Maybe bring more fantastic levels like that. That would be great. And don't ever click away from the stream again. I'm just kidding. Or am I? No, thank you for bringing it. That was a fun level. I really enjoyed that one. 40-second sped run. You have 40 seconds to get to the flagpole. That makes sense, hence a 40-second. However, somebody did it in 18. Somebody's a cheater. How do you click on mobile? Kino, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Ivik over on YouTube says, hey everyone, if you're new and enjoy the stream, make sure you smash the like button and sub to ParaGamer7857. That's all 2 thumbs right here. Click the bell to get all the notifications of new videos and stream, and it helps the channel a ton. Snicket, the chewin' spittin' llama. Thank you so much for the gift sub over to Lucius MM2. You can. Ms. Meltdown, man, we almost got a hippity hype train. Those don't happen very often, but I will tell you this. We are going to applause the heck out of that. That deserves an absolute round of applause right there. That really stinking does. Okay, this level, let's see. I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to take a guess. This is what we're about ready to do.
Beat the devil out of it.
Yeah, take that, Bob Ross. Eat your heart out. So clear check, 21 seconds. World record, 18. Sorry, I still haven't got this cough. It was a good level. One-Eyed Tiger was so good, man. It took me a second to get through it, but I'm glad you were able to see it. 40-second sped run that can be done quicker. We got Green Mario. Let's go. I wonder if they're phasing through the walls, or in like those little corner. Here, here, here. That's the best level that I've played all stream, and I've played some bangers. I don't want to lie, guys, but I would like to say, the one shot from downtown. From downtown. UV Hunter, thank you for the GGs. Jaggy coming back with the 10 bits. Thank you so much. And guys, just so you know, there is a special fish that's in the fishing game that you will win something extremely special if you get it. It's a legendary. It's got like a 0.1 chance. It does say we have a hype train incoming. No pressure. You have 1 minute and 37 seconds to win free emotes. I mean, I guess they're technically not free, but almost world record. You know what? But I'm going to let somebody else get it. I'm going to let somebody get that. Mrs. Nice, thank you so much for the lurky lurk. You little lurky turkey. I really appreciate that. A cheater pumpkin eater, that's what it was.
Bringing the average back down to 10.
Okay, so we went 11, 12, 10, 9. I don't think the average is at 10. I still don't think it is. 23, 33, 42. No, it's not at 10. I mean, it's 10 and some change, but it's not at 10 flat. I just did the math quickly. What's up, Logan? How are you? I like people named Logan. I do. I'll join that dungeon. I did ask a very important question earlier if somebody would play battle chats with our new friends on stream, and nobody did. Thank you very little for that, guys. Princess Daisy, thank you so much. Albert, you're up. No. Flippity, McFlipper, flip on flip, skip, flip to Maloo. Ms. Meltdown. Gifted a sub. Apex Bot TTV 420
every single night.
And
dollar bills, y'all. That's what I'm.
Oh my, this is insane, guys. Enjoy your unfettered access to a smattering of emotes courtesy of Ms. Meltdown. Ms. Meltdown, thank you so much for the gift sub and supporting the stream. I cannot thank you enough. And then Snicket the Llama, thank you for the 100 biddies. Taking our average bit donation well above 10. People are going to have to work harder than hard to get it down to 10 again. Holy cow, this is insane. McDemel, what is up, McDemel? What is up? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. This is insane.
Welcome
an
on
absolute.
Raiders.
And on Ms. Meltdown, thank you so much for the 40 bits as well, too.
And a shout out is coming in your honor.
Let's give that shout out. Holy cow. What were you playing today? Were you playing some Tomb Raider? Was it going? Guys, welcome in. We are having an amazing stream. Ms. Meltdown, thank you for the 100 bits. You're coming in right in the middle of a hype train, guys.
That's what I'm.
And I think, if I'm correct, I think we just set a record on the stream with the most viewers that I've ever had at one time, I believe. Nice, Tomb Raider 2. I think this might be the most. Do you drink milk like that, Stagatron? You're a gene. You're an absolute animal if you can do that. Ms. Meltdown, thank you again so much. Thank you so much for the amazing raid and sharing your community over here. I truly appreciate that. That's absolutely amazing. Guys, we're doing Mario Maker viewer levels. I just had an amazing announcement earlier on. Normally, my streaming schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. One Night Tiger, thank you for the 250 bits.
Dollar bills,
Jaggy wants to gift out a sub. Jaggy, I'm going to gift out a sub to somebody right there as well, too. That is a channel point redemption that I have that I will gift out a sub on my channel. And Jaggy just did it, so I'm going to do that. Do you want it to be random or do you want it to be specific? McDemble, thank you so much for the 100 bits, guys.
Bills, y'all.
That's my normal streaming schedule. I just got a brand new job, guys. I'm a retired police officer, and starting next Monday, I get to be a 4th grade teacher. So I got offered a job, and so next Monday, my streaming schedule is going to be altered. So I can't. I'm so blessed and how it's going, but yeah, I get to be a 4th grade school teacher, and I am so excited about that. So I'm going to have to figure out how we're going to be altering the stream schedule. We normally do a lot of Mario Maker, and so I'm just going to randomly, I'm just going to gift out a sub here to somebody. How do I even do it on my own channel? Gift a sub. I know, it's gotten a little out of hand, Nug. It's gotten a little out of hand. I think we set a record for the most viewers ever at one time on the stream as well, too. I think we did. I really, truly think that we did. Okay, who's next right now? Albert, you're up.
Lizard.
Who got the lizard? Color with the lizard. There we go. Okay, Albert, let's get your level going. As I was trying to do all of that stuff. Jaggy, thank you for redeeming the gift sub as well too. Got some more emotes that are getting unlocked for you guys. And yeah, I'm still sick, but I'm still here for you guys. Dyslexic, enjoy your smattering of emotes courtesy of me and Jaggy, I guess, as well too. You got the gift sub, buddy. PG mission to save Toadette. All right, Wesker has kidnapped Toadette. Can PG save the princess? Toadette at Shell Cave. Let's get some information here. Okay, so we've got a little sneaky snook. We've got a dev exit somewhere, which I'm not a fan of, because he beat it in 34 seconds. The world record is 1 minute and 20. I'm thinking there's a dev exit in there. PG is pair gamer? I had no idea. I didn't know that that was me. So how did the retro achievements go, McDemel, for today? How did the Chivos go? We've done some Chivoing in the past. I love it. That's Grim Chiefer does a ton of retro achievements. Also, Wise Man Plays. Guys, if you are into retro achievements and you don't follow Wise Man Plays, you are truly missing out. Hands down, the okay, that guy's a son of a gun right there. Hi. So we're not dead yet. Who did high? Who did high? Can I sword these guys? I can. Okay, I'll sword them. Was good. Did get a level done deathless and all the... Oh, nice. Awesome. Strong work. Wise Man is chill for sure. Colorama, can you give a shout out to Wise Man? Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. I like this. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Okay, this will work. Come here. Thank you so much for the lurk and for the raid. I truly appreciate that. It means the most. It's amazing. I can't wait to go back and look at the stats. I think we might have hit a record for the stream. I don't know. Okay. But it's only because of just how amazing all of you people are. So I think I got to go back in the other room and get it in there somewhere. Or is this a timed thing? I don't think it's a timed thing. Let's go back in here. I wonder if I've got to hit the P switch and then if it drops something down, because I did see those P blocks that were up there. Are they going to come back? Is there something down in there now? Okay, that is where the other key is. Okay. Great, now I got this guy to deal with. So he's... Okay, that guy's right... So kill him. I gotta kill you again, okay. And then go back in there. Ms. Meltdown, thank you so much for the alert. Thank you for all the support today, everybody. It truly means the absolute most. Okay, so we're gonna go back in here. We're gonna hit the P switch. And then we gotta go back in there and kill Bowser. Without dying. I should have killed that guy a lot quicker. It'd make my life so much simpler right now. Not what I wanted. Okay, I was trying to get back over to the pipe. All right, so I could sword in the death. What's the best strategy for this guy? What's the best strategy? That's okay. Got lucky there. Yeah, just dying. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. If I missed something, guys, in chat, please just tell me. Please just tell me. If I miss you saying something or miss somebody new coming in. Somebody just tell me and at me or something like that. Okay. So... Bum, bum, bum. I still think it's Bowser who has the other... key. Come on, dude. Okay. You guys playing? Oh, you guys are playing some. Sweet. Okay. Let's get you a little bit closer, and I want to jump. That's not what I wanted. There's got to be a quicker way to do this. Okay, that ain't it. How can I get a star in there longer and faster? I think that's what I wanted. is if I can get the star in there and I can kill both of them.
Did that blow your mind? That just happened.
What is that, a catchphrase or is that
Why am I getting that?
Shake and bake.
What's up, robot? How are you? Why did I get that notification? Is that a delayed Friday night Duncan while I wait for my next level? All right, perfect. Need that star to be down here more, I think. What is the trick? You've got a trick in here somewhere. I know you do, Wesker. I know you do. Hello, my favorite game streamer. Remember me? I do. I do. I wish I could get that star down here further. Because it still seems too far away. Okay, at least I've got that guy killed. No, I feel like I'm gonna get an arrow to, or a... I think it's like 40 of these that I gotta kill him with too, right? Come on, come on. Okay, there's the other key. Almost world record time. What's up, Florida? How are you? Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. Is that both of them? Okay, there's not another one in there. Dude, seriously? You did not speedrun this, Albert. You did not speedrun this, I'm sorry. Come on, you've got to be kidding me. Well, I'm not playing that again. Nintendo, what's up? How are you? Dyslexic, you're up. Benji, what's up? Ben, did you add a level in? That's your first time chat. Add a level. New friends. New friends get moved right out, right to the top of the queue. All right. I gave it a better try than what I was thinking I was going to do. Yep, onward and upward. Somebody go viewer level that one, because I guarantee you that there is cheese and that there is a dev exit in there. He was not clear checking that in 30 seconds. So I would like to know where the dev exit is. Somebody please go and viewer that one. 5 Henry Sam. 5 Henry 7, 19 George. Florida, how you been, man? How are things going on over there? Logan, hi, hello. 7 out of 10 too many Bowsers? Yeah, there was about 4 too many Bowsers. Nintendo Buff, I've been good, man. How did the stream go yesterday? Little Tears of the Kingdom. All right, on to this way, this way. We are having an absolutely amazing day. Midnas, how are you? I was wondering, I knew Nintendo Buff. I was thinking about you. I told Nintendo Buff the other day. I said, I was very curious. How is Nintendo Buff and Midna's Lament doing? Because, I don't know, something made me think of you guys. And I was like, I hope that they are well. And then sure enough, Nintendo, you go and stream, man. We just finished a, I would call it a semi-blind playthrough of Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Haven't played that in a warm, hot minute. How did you get that on a little conveyor like that? Dyslexic? Oh, double turds. Pink, just like that. Thank you, Def Nicky, thank you so much for the lurk. Do we say, yeah, send him right in here. J Kuba, yes, I can tell you are new. Do exclamation point ad. I'll do a demo in there. Hanging in there, not bad. We'll say he's done with Twitch for months and then just decides out of the blue he wants to stream again. Isn't that hilarious? Been there, done that. Add it in just like that. Pinteras, how are you doing? Welcome on in. First time chatter, how are you? Well, that's awesome, man. That means a lot. I'm gonna play some ranks. I'll pop back in. Oh, enjoy. Good luck in the rank games. Dyslexic, that was a good level. Guys, if you're a new viewer and you'd like to get your level played, hit that follow button, drop it in there, and we're gonna get you right up to the top of the queue, okay? It's free, it's easy, everybody's doing it. There you are, Pin. Pin did it.
But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
I appreciate that. I truly do. It's been an absolute banger stream today. Mickey D's to get lunch. Recommendation budget, $8, and you're going to McDonald's. Well, I am trying to make a goal. I am trying to do no fast food for the next month. And so I've been doing a lot of meal prepping at the house, and I made a Big Mac bowl yesterday at the house. That has been really good. My kids absolutely love it. I made my own Big Mac sauce. I did 4 pounds of beef. I did protein pasta, mix it together, some onions, some seasoning. Oh, a bada beep, a bada boop. It was a very, very, very good. Actually, my middle son had it for breakfast this morning. He's like, Dad, can I get a Big Mac bowl for breakfast? I go, what? It was really good. I think I want that for breakfast. All right, whatever, dude. Your world, I'm just living in it. It is really good, Snicket. I know, that's what sucks. Is you can barely get enough. Trying to get some new people. Star Blast, are you still here? Dyslexic added it back in. I can delete mine. J Kuba, brand new YouTube viewer, you're there. Smash the like, smash the I tried to tell my kids about when you'd go to Arby's and you can get 5 for 5, 5 roast beefs for $5, and they're like, no way. And I'm like, way. And they're like, bro. And I'm like, bruh. Yeah. William Charles 8. And then I think it was like 4 beef and cheddars for $5. That was the day, man. Wendy's does have those. Wendy's does have some meals that you can try to eat. Henry Echo Gnome. Why do you think I added a dev exit? I just do. Course maker not found. Mary Bravo 2, William Charles 8, Henry Echo George. Kuba, what's up with your level? It's not adding it right there. The best one is In and Out. In and Out, you get the most bang for your buck. 100%. That's what I'm going with. If I want to go fill up, I get the 3x2 protein style, animal style. That's a pretty good meal right there. That'll fill you up. I'll give you a second to check it out. But you're going to get the most food, the most bang. Like, I can go there with our 3 kids, my wife and I, and we will probably spend... Yeah, there you go. There's a hidden star. Pretty much a dev exit right there. Maybe $55, and that's with like a couple milkshakes. My middle boy eats 2 double doubles. My youngest eats a double double and a regular burger. Logan, what's up? I'm just giving Kuba a chance here and getting his code in. There are none anywhere near you. In-N-Out is Carl's Jr. is good. They're expensive. I prefer In-N-Out. Henry 8 George. Okay, got it. That's the kind of streamer that I am, guys. You know, that's how good I am. I gave him time to go back and double check his code. He triple stamped the double stamp, and now we're here. World record 36 seconds. It's Horde. Okay. Guess what level we're not beating? Jaggy, save your 10 bits. Everybody, you don't have to worry about giving me bits for this one. Yep, I've already got... Come on. I am not good at this, as you can tell. That's not what I wanted to do at all. It's not what I wanted to do. Come on. So am I supposed to, like, where is the thing on this one? Is it a spin jump? Is that what it is? I've never been good at these ones. There we go. Oh, wow. Super fast. Come on. Yeah, they're a West Coast thing. You know, they're mostly in California, and then they expanded to Arizona. Come on. I don't think I can do it without the speed now. Hi, Florida. Well, yeah, I'm not good, so there's that. Yeah, see, now I'm, like, not ready. Oh, gosh, I just love this stuff. Thank you, RJ. How are you? Like, I haven't played it enough. Ooh, a little pizza emote. I like that one. To know, like, where the timing is. Well, do you have a Hardee's? Same stuff, right? Thank you, RJ. We'll get that in there. I know you haven't had a level played for a long time, man. Let's get your level in there. So I wish you could just kind of like, instead of having to trick it, you could just do it by sitting there. You only get one played. It didn't work. Henry 8 George at the end. Instead of H-E-G, it's H-8-G. Oh my gosh, if I end up... If I end up falling back down the there. Okay, we have some progress. Opposite of Congress here, guys. I'm a little nervous to go fast. I feel like there's imminent death that is coming. There's no way. Just right here. All right, I'll take that.
Made it.
Oh, that one. Okay, well, just give me one that's beatable. I like those ones. Jack in the Box. Oh, man, you get the Bacon Ultimate Cheeseburger. I remember when those came out. My cousin and I used to ride our bikes up to the Jack in the Box. Oh, gosh. Be like 11 o'clock at night and we get 2 Bacon Ultimate Cheeseburgers and some curly fries. Yep, that'll clog your arteries. Now the Bacon Ultimate Cheeseburgers are about a third the size. I do feel that that's an absolute Travis sham mockery that all of the fast food joints have just shrunk the size of all their foods and they charge more now. Continuously, thank you so much. Jay Kuba, thank you so much for that. Who's going to be next? The Yumbo Yak? Oh, the Yumbo Yak is really good. Let's give you your XP. Who am I going to... Matthew Flower, are you still here? What about Star Blast? Is Star Blast here? Oh, and you get the cat food tacos? Cat food tacos at Jack in the Box are the best. Tiger, what's up? Hello, are you playing the spectator stages? I are playing the spectator stages, Tiger 1503. But be careful. I've got a one-eyed tiger right above you. So be very careful. And then RJ. RJ's up, and then continuously, you're next. Oh. Love you just played. You can... Oh, I'm sure you can. I'm sure that there's always cheese in levels. Nora 29 370. And they have that opening on the left, so I'm sure you can get in up there a lot quicker. There are no jacks around you either. Nice. Tiger, if you have a level, new followers get their levels stuck right up to the top of the queue. We are speed running to 1,400 followers today. It would be incredible if we hit it. We're 13 away. Could we end Monday? My last Monday stream for a while because I start a new job next week. Do you think that we could hit 1,400 followers? I don't know. Super Spike Bros. RJ. Beat it, nailed it, annihilated it. Let's go find another level for you. Tiger, do exclamation... Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Tiger. Just like the exclamation point add and then the level code. And it'll be added to my custom bot. Super Spike Bros 6. Don't be such a bully. Oh, I don't want to play together with it. I don't like anybody good enough to play with them together with that. Oh, we haven't done ads. I haven't ran... There are pre-roll ads probably on because I have not ran ads for... I don't run ads on the channel. If you do add again, yeah, it'll just it'll resubmit over your level, that's all. Oh, look at that little... You sent the wrong code. Okay, we'll get that to the next time. Tiger, add your level and get it in there, man, so we can play it. I like playing Tiger levels. They're always on the prowl, those Tigers, man. Boom. Got it. Thank you for the GG. RJ, thank you for the level. And then, who's up now? Continuously. Continuously, you're up. Are you still here, Continuously? I almost got all... Thank you for the peace sign there, Ms. Meltdown. Welcome back from your lurky lurk. UV Hunter, thank you for the GGs. Let's see here. Continuously's here. I like it. I like your lightsaber picture there. Mary, Victor Bravo, 52 Paul, Mary Young George. Did you know I followed you on Mario Maker 2? Princess Daisy, I did not. but I appreciate that. Link is missing. You wouldn't find him. His sword has left behind. Kaizo. More information. Clear check, minute 35. World record by Joe Scavone. This looks like this is going to be a son of a gun. All right. Let's roll. Kuba's in 2 places at 1. Thank you so much, RJ. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. So I need to be not doing that. Don't touch that one. So I'm going to say, like, kind of what I said to the other viewer. If we remade this with... I wonder if I could just run off of this. There we go, okay. If we remade this without the spikes and the lava and the fire bars, do you know how much fun this... Oh, man. That's how you guys feel about me, huh? Sweet. How did I not do that the first time? That's what I want to know. Okay, since now I know you're going to be like that. Oh my gosh. Continuously find the Kaizo box is what this level should be called. Okay, so I gotta hit that first, and then how am I getting through there? Because I still feel like I'm not going to be able to make that jump even after activating the block. And to think this whole time, trust me, I did not. This is not my level. I don't like spikes. I would have made a level without spikes. Now, this is a viewer on YouTube. Continuously one. He's watching us on the YouTubes. Way to dab it up there, Bad Panda. I literally missed the block there. I missed the Kaizo block. Come on. Now, like every jump, you got to be thinking, okay, there's going to be a Kaizo block anywhere in here. Gosh, I'm trying to damage boost off of that and I get hit by that. Oh, man. You never played Mario Maker before? Let me give your stress level a little bit of help. Just don't. Stick with Tears of the Kingdom. It's fun, but then you get to the point where people give you the fun trolley levels, which really makes you test and think of your sanity. And you're like, wow. Huh. I thought things were bad. Yep. We'll give it a like. Now let's move on to something else. There. Elite Goblin, you're up. Viewer levels are a difficult phase. Good luck to you. You got to do exclamation point add, Tiger. Can somebody just put it in there like that, Tiger? All right. Elite Goblin makes other levels that are about on par with that last one. So there is going to be a good... got to get ready to pick up the older boys from school. Back to lurking. All right, thank you so much for the lurk. When I get troll levels in normal endless, I always boo them. I don't boo levels when the viewer is here or when the creator is here. I'm not that kind of streamer. If I'm doing endless, then I might. Okay. I'm just looking for a high liked level. Mario's Groundless Galaxy. I don't want to do a new suit. I don't want to do 3D. I want SMB or SMW. Get no, I'm good. Colorama, I'm good. You don't need to do that. Let's go back to this one. I don't know. I don't remember this one. All right, RJ, thank you so much. Oh, it's without touching the ground. What is up, warrior? Oh, it's... Oh, I think I got to keep going, and then I hit that up there a little bit further. Okay. Stupid turtle. So I want to... I wonder if I could have made it through here. Like this. Here. And then do that. Maybe? I think so. Team Roundtable checking in. We get a... Can I get a shout out for TTV Warrior, please? Ah, okay, here, there, and I missed that. This level's right up there with a no thanks. Yeah. Because you got to spin here. It's like that, and then you have to come and slide down here, slide over there, and then do that here. And I needed to throw it. I didn't mean to. I mean to do that. Hey, no problem. Is this still Mario? This is. Yeah, this is just another level that we're gonna skip. Let's see. Who do I like? Who do I want to play? Chris has had some time on theirs. UV Hunter. I wish that new Tiger was in here. Prexton, are you still here? Let's get Prexton came in the middle of the raid. Let's give Prexton some love. Mary George Bravo. What do we have here? 2 William Tom. David 8 Jorge. David 8 George. Got it. Nailed it. Somebody do exclamation point battle. Platforming. To fight Spicy Buddy in some battle chats. Somebody do it. Somebody new do exclamation point battle. Miss that. Get up there, go there, and then continue down. Okay. Was not ready for it to fall that fast. Come on. There you go, Warrior. Okay, so Warrior, I don't know if you've ever played it, but now you're playing battle chats. So, what you're going to want to do... It's all RO. Now I go... Okay, so then go back on that one. Somebody show... It's fire, and then the way you can get around the 30-second cooldown is go fire. Fire. Fire, like that. And that's how you can do it. Change up the capitals, and then because you can only send the exact same message once every 30 seconds. So once you alternate it, you'll be able to keep doing some stuff. After you get 4 hits in a row, you're going to get a Moab, and then you can kind of go from there. Okay, up there, and then that's going to go the other way. Okay. Oh, I wasn't ready to jump, and then there was the stinking checkpoint right there. Man, okay. That's a shame. I was doing some good stuff right there. Here, there, up here. I do like how you put these on ones that aren't going to fall away. Oh, baby, Checkpoint City. That is such a good place to live. Okay, he went a little bit quicker than I thought he was going to go. UV Hunter, okay. Let's play yours next then, okay? If you're over on YouTube, just so you guys know, you guys can... Why did he not jumpy jump? You guys can become members of the YouTube and get exclusive premium stuff for 99 cents. It's cheaper than Twitch. I'm just saying. It really is. Just as I was starting to do some stuff, trust me, it's not rigged. It's all RNG. It randomly selects a spot that you hit. Cake, guys. Piece of stinking cake. Logan, how are you? Piece of cake right there. That level was nice and fun. See, I can do levels. I can beat levels. Sometimes I just choose not to. Okay, it's a personal decision. Don't hate the player. Just hate the game. UV Hunter, thank you. Okay, UV Hunter, you know what? Since you've been so cool and hanging out there and a good cat, even though you're a UV Hunter, you're next, all right? One-Eyed Tiger, thank you for the GGs. Let's do this, okay? Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Shout out to all the YouTube people right here. I don't care what Twitch says about you. Even though YouTube live streams do need to take some stuff from Twitch. I wish somebody from YouTube would contact me and say, hey, how do you think we could make our YouTube live streams better? Whoa, pull up a chair. Let's have a talk. The White Labyrinth with no clears and it's supposed to be easy. Come on, bruh. I'm already not liking it. I don't like, don't leave the ground after doing things. I already don't like it. These are not my best levels. I needed to stop right on that. Okay, so that would take me up there, then we walk over here. That's the tricky part of all this. Okay.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Polter Puppy. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You are now the most famous person on Twitch and YouTube. I'm very curious. How does it feel? How does it feel? Everybody wants to know. How did you find us, nonetheless? Okay, we're doing things. We got this. Polter Puppy, you were, it's been, how long has it been? It has been 28 minutes since Pinteros followed us. Pinteros 007. Ooh, my gosh, James Bond. And now it's you, Polter Puppy. Welcome on in. Vane, Hola, what's up, bro? How are you? Okay, so now we're into unknown land right here. Have not been this far. Take this up here. Oh, okay, once I'm like thinking, oh my gosh, where was I supposed to go? Okay, run all the way across. Where does it want me to do this with? Am I just grabbing this and holding this? Where is an on-off switch? The on-off switch is all the way back at the beginning. Okay, so now what? I was supposed to throw it, I bet, when I was up there. So when this went to fall down, I'm thinking I would throw it. Is that what this is? So if I was up... Yes, right there, I bet it would have hit here. Okay, that's what... And then that would have taken me up there. That would have fallen there. Okay. Wow. Easy level, you said, UV Hunter, huh? Man. Apparently, I don't want to make this sound... Don't take this the wrong way. Your definition of easy and my definition of easy are strikingly different. Okay, I'm just going to leave it at that. What I consider an easy level and what you consider an easy level, it's not Snowflake. It's not Snowflake. So with this one, for those of you who don't know, I can't... If I jump, I have to basically, like, go right to the end. I can't leave the ground again. So go here, here, here. Follow here, go up. This takes me down here again. Run all the way across. Now, when I'm right here... Was it too late? I was too late, wasn't I? Okay, we're going to give this one more try. I at least want to get past there. Things and stuff. Yes, that is it, Captain DCU. We're doing things and stuff. That is the best way to describe this this stream, is things and stuff are done. Not well, not good, but they're done. Okay, goal. Get the on-off switch hit successfully. It's an earlier throw. Okay, it's an earlier throw. Then I don't know what's happening from there. Dude, I wasn't pressing down. I don't care what the controller thinks. I wasn't pressing down. And then that's going to be that door down there at the bottom. You're going to have to speed run all the way across those and then stop and enter that door at the right time. Like, that's cool. Yeah, this level has a lot of parts that not a lot of people would say are fun. They would say they're parts. Bane, when's the next Arc Raider stream? Does anybody else here play Arc Raiders? Okay, so get right here. What's up, B-Catch? Huh. I'm going to save this level for B-Catch to play. I think we're going to do that. B-Catch, how are you doing, man?
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Mosca78, thank you so much. How are you doing? You are now the most famous person.
My instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Polter Puppy, you had a good run for 5 minutes. You had a fantastic run for 5 minutes. And then Mosca78 said, nay, I want to be the most famous person on Twitch and YouTube. And they came in and they took it. They're now ahead of, they are running ahead of all of us in chat with a torch and a flame and a sword and a shield and a mace and a pickaxe. That's a lot of stuff to carry, but they're that good. and they are taking us somewhere. I don't know where. They're probably lost, but they're the most famous person, so they're leading the charge right now. Maska78, I know you're coming in like, I wasn't expecting that. I just kind of wanted to come in here and hang out for a little bit, and I'm going to hit this button that doesn't cost anything to hit. It's called the follow button, and then this guy behind the camera thinks that I'm like Braveheart, William Wallace, and we're going to battle the British Army right now and save Scotland. At least we're not wearing kilts. I mean, I could be wearing a kilt right now. You guys don't know. You wouldn't know, and you shouldn't know. But do you know? Do you think I'm wearing a kilt? Because if it's not Scottish, it's crap. Over here in our kilts, the people over there in Ireland think that they're all fancy with their little 4-leaf clovers and their Guinness beer. Ugh. Scottish people got it going on. Who is next? Who is the next person that's getting their level played? Star's been here for a little bit. Star, you're up. I'm pretty sleep deprived, but I appreciate the thoughts and such. Just gotta move in gratitude. Take care. To everything, there is a season. There is, Tanuki. Tanuki, good luck with your interview on, I believe you said it was Wednesday earlier. Good luck with that. Let us know in Discord how it goes. And just remember, if you don't get the job, that just means there's something better out there for you, okay? And just keep on persevering, man. Stay at the tip of the spear and just keep on going. You got this. Everybody give Tanuki Toad some luck. They've got an interview for a very good position that they're looking forward to. They really, really hope that, yeah, on Wednesday, yeah. So if everybody could just send out a thought and just, you got this, okay? You'll get it. 100%. I love interviews. I love sitting there with the questions and talking about it. I love interview panels. So I enjoyed, when I had my interview last week, I enjoyed it. It probably helps because I have Blaster Sam. I have a lot of you folks coming here and asking me random questions all the time. And so that probably helps me answer questions quickly. Boom Run Castle 2.5. Let's do the newest one. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? When I interviewed on the police department for the air unit, we were only given 30 minutes. And there were 6 questions. And you had to get whatever you got through, you got through. If you took 28 minutes on question 1, well, then you have 2 minutes to complete questions 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And so that was it. So you have to be quick, you have to be fast, and you have to be efficient and effective in answering all the, and they were multi-part questions as well, too. They were scenario-based about being up in the helicopter. You're over on a crime scene. You got this going on. You got this suspect over here. You're being cleared on this radio to come over here. You have a supervisor requesting you to come over here. What do? Your searchlight goes out. Your pilot says you're running low on fuel. How do you handle this? What do you do? It's at nighttime. Do you see the tower out ahead of you? All these different things are going on. And at the end of it, I got through all 5 questions, and they have a clock sitting right in front of you as well, too, to where you know. And I look down at the clock after I had a closing as well, too. So then I get through with my closing about why I'm the best candidate for the position, what I've done to prepare. And I look down, I've got 37 seconds left or something, right around 30 seconds. And I go, I would like to add that I have excellent time management skills. And they absolutely lost it, cracked up laughing, and said that was the best closing to any interview that they've ever had. I have excellent time management skills. All right, so now you've got 3 over there. This guy's got a big one. Oh, really? You want to be a knucklehead? Why do I do this to it sometime? Tanuki, you got this, yeah. And I am heading to a speed dating activity now, so that'll be fun. Questions really help get an idea where someone is. So ask the person, what kind of people annoy you? You're going to learn a lot about somebody with that answer. What kind of people annoy you? That's not what I wanted. These aren't the droids I'm looking for. Okay, now where do we go? I want to go here. It's just a 1-up. Like, you stuck a 1-up mushroom right there. Chad Persing. I was asked that question last week. I answered it without answering it. That's the best thing you can do in an interview. Give a long-winded, very good answer to a question where they don't know that you didn't answer it, but all the stuff that you said is really, really good. It's buzzwords and keywords, and my answer was somewhere along the line of, I was a police officer and I worked in a job where people wanted to annoy me all the time, and I couldn't let that happen. So I don't want to go up there. I really don't. I'm not a fan of this part. I'm not. I'm not a fan of that either. Oh, that fireball, if that fireball got me, I would have been heated. I'm not gonna lie, I would have been heated. Okay, now what? Well, that's not it. Like, seriously? How did you make this? Okay, that's where I need to go. Yeah. Son of a nutcracker, come on. Whose level is that? This is stars. This is stars level. This is not very starry. This is not starry, okay? I don't care. Almost, Chad. But let's keep it PG, if you don't mind. Family-friendly stuff. I've got a lot of kids that watch the stuff. All good, bro. Oh gosh, fun and frustrating. You basically just described Mario Maker. Oh no, I missed that guy. Come on, now I gotta go through this part small. Luigi looks like such a dingus when he's small, with his big head. Freaking fireball out of that pipe. It is a kid's game, you're right. What is up, Benoit? Is that Benoit? Is that how you pronounce your handle? Really not sure what I'm doing here, but somehow all of that worked out. Somehow it all did. Okay, somehow that was good. That was good right there. I did not want to wall jump off of the enemies there. I did not want to do that. This was not on my bingo card. Oh, really? Somebody wants to be a cheese slapper, huh? Yeah, take that. Benny. Oh, I'll go with Benny. I'll do Benny all day long, man. I know a guy named Benny. Is it you? Is your name Benny? What's over here? Oh, Boom Boom wants to be a Boom Boom. Come here, you know, little knucklehead. Hey, you don't have it. Who's got the key? Who's the knucklehead with the key right here? Could be anybody. Okay. Got one of these guys. Okay, so do we just keep searching or should I go? What do you think's the right play here? Spot the differences? I annihilate some spot the difference levels. I do. I do annihilate some of them. Oh, fellow chucker, eh? Oh, that's not what I wanted, bro. Oh, Wendy, okay. Jeez, Boom Boom. Frickin' Boom Boom, man. That was close. Shot me in the pipe. Okay. Okay, so we know it's none of these knuckleheads. Boom Boom is gonna come for... He's gonna come... Is it Wendy? How much you... Gosh, dude. Okay, take out the Boom Boom. Take out the Boom Boom. We're in Checkpoint City. I feel like it's almost there. Okay, thank you. Is it worth, though, going up there? Is it worth taking the damage and try? No, because those, I bet you those, Chemex are going to come back on this conveyor. I don't even know if I can make that.
Hey now.
Rumble, here to break stuff, man, huh? Okay, let's not try it from there. Literally, oh, dude, that's so good. Been here since the start, but just got a chance, dude. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. So, Benny, do you got a level for us, or what do you want to do? How do you want to be friends? What do we want to do, man? You're new, you're here, you're doing things. Things are happening around you that you're like, wow, this is getting a little out of hand. And you're probably wondering, what is it that a dude like you and a streamer like me have in common? Well, let me just tell you. You don't want to know the answer to that question, okay? Because it's a lot. It really, truly is. Gosh, that guy's a turd. These are the most aggressive Boom Booms. And of course, I get a frickin' Goomba on top of the head. Who has the stupid key? And where is the on-off switch? Okay, let's just go find it. Let's skip Wendy. Gosh, I want to punch that guy right in the face. Okay, so somebody else has the key. I'm good. I'm good. I'm so good. So good. Bump. Can remove that. That was my level. Ehrenstein. Is Ehrenstein here? Yeah, this is Paper Mario within Super Mario Maker 2. Bring me my lockies up. Prexton, I did your level a little bit ago. Because you're not in the queue anymore, bro. Bad Panda's dabbing it up. I love it. Probably it is not the liking of feet. You don't like feet. Okay. Respect. Bravo 81. I know. Add another one. I don't think I beat it to be. Which one did you add? I either beat it or I didn't. You was taking a shower? Ooh. Awkward party of two. Could have just said you were tied up and busy. I don't want to know that you were in the nude. Platforming level. Can't remember if I beat it or not. You mean you like feet, and that is probably not the common thing we have. Oh, okay. Oh, you do like feet. I mean, I like my feet. They help. They really support me. Pick the right pipe. I'm gonna go with I beat it, because my feet really just they stand me up where I need to be. Okay, so there's nothing up there. Okay. How? 22 seconds, okay? No. Okay, so where are we going here? What pipe? Sweet, okay. So it's not any of those, which I kind of suspected. It's, you know, feet, that's a good thing. It's better to have them than not. I would rather have 2 feet than not 2 feet. So what pipe do we think, guys? Is it... No way it's like right here. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. I don't know how I get in that pipe.
We usually don't pick up.
Did somebody just do the thing that you didn't have to do? You think it's the red one?
I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one.
Ben?
Saddle up, partner.
Kendall Wu. Welcome back. How are you, Kendall Wu? Ben, thank you so much for hitting the follow and being the most famous person on Twitch and YouTube. So Joe Mama over on YouTube says they appreciate their 2 feet as well too. But I'm really thankful that, yeah, that he has 2 feet and 2 hands. Snicket, thank you for the GGs. It was a great guess, Game Key. It was a great guess. I like to overthink things, and that's why I encourage backseating. It's not that it's encouraged, it's like wanted and appreciated. I still have to have some execution involved into it, but at the same time. So let's go back and see, did we beat this Prexton level? I don't know if we did. Prexton. I don't know. Kuba, I think you're in there, Kuba. I don't know. Add it without my name. If you put my name in there, it can't parse it out of there. My bot is not that smart. You don't think so? One-Eyed Tiger, with that attitude, probably not. Mary George Bravo, 2 William Tom. David 8 George. Ooh, that sucks for George. David ate him. No, I did beat it.
Hey now.
What's up, Runic? How are you? Play another one. Continuously, thank you. Never mind, I was wrong. Once again, today. Just don't ever let it happen again, One-Eyed Tiger, okay? All that, and I shoot the sneaking turtle the wrong way. Come on. This honestly feels like it's in low gravity mode. It feels so weird right now. And then I was scared. So I got to hit that turtle on the left side because I got to shoot the larva to the right. And I was too nervous. I was scared. It really, after playing the last couple levels, it feels like I'm in low gravity mode. So weird. I should have jumped where the indicator was. That's what I should have done right there. And then, okay. Let off jump, not a full jump underneath there. Just a little run jump. Got it. We got it. Ah, come on. Guys, how's your Monday going? We have had an absolutely amazing stream today. I know you were probably your next comment that a lot of you were going to write was like, "No, PG, how is your Monday going?" Guys, my Monday couldn't be better. Okay. So through there, that is a tricky little spot right there. Go there, full jump through there, hit the turtle, hit the big turtle shell, and then go down there, hit the mole, and then I probably got to bounce back off that shell again. You gonna post it? Sweet, I can't wait. We'll play it probably next. Only reason I say probably because I like to under-promise but over-deliver. All right, Goomba? So if I say we're definitely going to play it next, and then say we get another raid, and we get 4 new people that come in and they all give me their level, then I'm like, ugh, awkward party of 2. How do I handle this one? Gosh, who's gaming? Please be, I was like, please be a checkpoint. Wasn't ready for that. Wasn't ready for that little thing right there. Ms. Meltdown, thank you so much. I had to catch a bus at 6 a.m. Otherwise, I'd be late to work. Best Monday. Thank you so much, Ben. Thank you so much for coming in, for doing all the stuff that you did today. You know, hitting the follow button. Gamer be gaming, guys. Gamer be gaming. Not anymore. Not anymore. These are the kind of levels that I like, okay? If you're thinking like, man, I wonder what level I should give PG, go think of this one. Thank you. Kaizo-Light champion. I'm the best Kaizo-Light Mario Maker player in my house. Let's give this that. Boom, boom. Skaboomity boom. I am going to go I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm going to get a coffee. Jackie, oh my gosh, what is up? Air Lily, I think I know who you is, ours. Coming in here with an autiste badge and then saying Pear Dad. I know that that is my good friend and the creator of Tunes and Jams and Jingly Jangles, Sun Lily. What's up? How are you? I'm not even sure I could say that. My son's probably better at it than I am, and he rarely plans Mario Maker anymore. Well, if he only plans it, I can see why he's probably better. But if he plays it, I think we've got ourselves a little bit of a situation here. Lily, Take a guess at how do you think I am? I'm doing well. Banana. I'm doing really good. Lily, I've got some news. Before I go for a potty break and a coffee break, you think great? You think very well. I got a job and I start Monday. OMG. I know. My streaming schedule is going to be altered. GG's. Guess what I am? Guess what I'm going to be? You ever seen the movie Deuce Bigalow? No, I'm going to be a 4th grade school teacher, as a matter of fact.
Well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect. I guess I forgot that you never ever make a mistake.
Well, thank you. No, I'm going to be a 4th grade school teacher, as a matter of fact. As weird and crazy and like, what? Like, I've talked to like a handful of our friends with my wife, and I go, there is going to be nobody who's going to guess. Because like retired police officer turned horribly online content creator, streamer on Twitch, turned into try to make dinner, but sometimes like really screw it up. And then it's 4th grade cop. Actually, who is your daddy and what does he do? That's basically going to be me. And now I get to teach American history and science to 4th graders. I think it's going to be absolutely fantabulous. Okay. Because I'm going to sit in the back of the classroom like, can the kid in the front please stop picking his nose? Kid in the front, please stop picking his nose. I'm going to pull out all of my voices and my things. My kids are like, Dad, please. My daughter, like, Dad, if I ever run into any of those kids, I'm going to be mortified. Please don't. I'm going to be like, what's the 6-7 problem that can happen? She's like, Dad, please. Oh my gosh. I go, literally, low key, no caps lock. I'm going to lock it in. And she's like, Dad, It's just absolutely the most hilarious thing. Walk in there and just, if you like Full Metal Jacket, you will not laugh. You will not cry. You will listen to me. And I'm going to pull into like a COPD coughing attack. Oh, it's going to be absolutely horrendous. It really is. But for you, it was a Tuma. Oh my gosh. Nick the Range. How are you doing, Nick? Nick the Range. Let's come over here to, is this even going to work right now? No, it's not. Here. It should catch stream. There's that. Okay. Let's do a little BR Bizzle. Guys, a little BR Bizzle time. There. Yeah, it's going to be great. So totally out of the blue, wasn't really looking for a job. I knew some things needed to change financially. And so like this opportunity just absolutely came out of nowhere. And so I'm kind of going with it. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm very excited. My kids, my wife took my daughter and my boys shopping at Target after church yesterday. And they all got me this cool little like first day of school bag. Like a little planner, some notepads, some pens, pencils, highlighters, little things. So my daughter just totally like bedazzled this whole thing. Like it's super cool, super cute. It was very good. I went shopping. I got me some new clothes because apparently jeans, flip-flops, and Nintendo t-shirts are not going to cut it. So, who would have guessed? I am going to take a quick restroom break. I am going to refill up my coffee cup, and then we are going to come back and continue to play levels. Can you all, please? Goomba, did you add your level, Goomba? Who's Gamer Brian first? Did Gamer Brian add a level? Where are you at? Gamer Brian, I see you, Gamer Brian. You're up. I just moved you to the top of the queue. Okay? You're still in bed. I will grab you a coffee and I will bring it to you, okay? Gamer, you're up now. Goomba, add your level in, okay? You You know what is the worst about being a teacher? You're always going to be the oldest one, especially me, because I am old. I am old. What do you want in your coffee? My wife takes a splash of almond milk. I could do an Americano. I could do an espresso. I can do a double shot of espresso. I can do a latte. I can do milk foam art as well too. I've kind of got that down a little bit. I have done a heart for my wife. Sometimes it turns out like I just kind of sneezed at the top of the cup and it kind of just blew it everywhere, even though I don't when I try to do my milk art. And then sometimes it turns out like a heart. And in other times it looks like somebody with Parkinson's kind of poured it in. So you never know what you're going to get. But I always say, sweetie, it's the thought that counts. Okay. So double espresso latte with milk art. Copy that. I made myself an iced coconut latte with a double shot this morning. Ooh. Ooh. Yummy yum. Man. You guys are blooping. Everybody bloop. If you get the message that you can't send the same thing, do what King Mo's doing. Capitalize the B, guys. That's speed running the blooping. Okay? Be a bunch of bloopers. You're all bloopers. Okay? Bloop it. Bloop you. All right, I'm back, as you can see. All right, Goomba, you're going to be next. Thank you very much for welcoming back. You're the only person who did that. I appreciate that, Lily. Okay, Gamer Brian, you're up, and then I'm going to move Goomba is in number 1, and we're going to just rock and roll from there, guys, okay? You did too? Okay, you did it after the fact. What's up, BJ? How are you? Thanks. It's glad to be... You know what, One-Eyed Tiger? It's good to be seen. Do you remember when we had 2 tigers in here at the same time? You know what? Well, Kingmo, well, hello to you, young friend. Hello, hello. Funny little person, you. Funny, funny. Remember that time that we annihilated Prexton's Kaizo Light Permafrost Tundra level? I do. Holy tats, Batman. You never knew that? You never knew that I have tattoos? Shout out to Pear Gamer for being the most funny streamer ever. This must be the first stream you've ever been in. Do I stream on Tuesdays? I don't have a level. Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Pear Dad's pretty cool. The worst tattoo out of all of them was up here in the armpit. These right here. So this is a St. Michael, as you can see. So it's a full, I don't know how much it's showing on there, but it's a full St. Michael thing. It's got the scene all the way around. And then on this arm, the sun up there in the armpit, oh my gosh. It felt like I was getting my arm cut off. It literally felt like my arm was going to get chopped off. And then I've got a big cross on my back that goes like right down my spine. And that was the second tattoo I ever got. And when I got that one, I was getting motion sickness because I was like leaned over the chair with my shoulders kind of rounded like that. And oh my gosh, I was starting to get sick like halfway through it. And the tattoo, my cousin who does tattoos, she's like, I was wondering how long it was going to take you to get sick and say something. She goes, it happens all the time.
How dare you? You have stolen my dreams and my childhood.
Yeah, my cousin used to do tattoos until she got carpal tunnels and really bad.
I'm one of the lucky ones.
I have motion. So ever since I got COVID really bad, I get motion sickness extremely easy. Do you add people on Switch? BJ Craig, I generally don't. Don't press the P switch. I almost passed out getting a tattoo from a friend of a friend years ago. Never again. That right there, you're basically either going to get sick or you're asking for an infection when you go from a friend of a friend. Yeah, 100. And my cousin, she owned a tattoo shop, so it was always on the up and up. Ooh, that was close. That was not close. I did not read the description. I think I can... No, I can't run off a 2, can I? Can I just run off a 2? I can, okay. Gosh, look at what we're doing. You would hit the P switch just to hit it. Typical. Typical Tigers. Well, this is a tricky little guy. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of like they knew. It's kind of like they knew. Okay. That jumps the 1 right there. So now we hit a P switch, so now we know. Now everything from here is going to be on the up and up. Hey, Pear, how come there is no ghost houses in SMB 1 and 3? And how come there's no thwomps in the castles in SMB 1? Jason Ruth, you pose a very good question. You're giving me the courage to roll out of bed and make some coffee and watch from the personal computer. BRB. Be right back, Okay, I'll be right here. We'll be waiting. Ah, no! We won't go anywhere. Yeah, laugh it up, King Mo. Laugh it up. Typical. Yes, dying is part of the plan. Mostly my streams are for educational purposes only, Benny, and I demonstrate how not to play the levels, which is part of the dying. So yeah. Okay, I've literally done the same thing 3 times in a row. Like, how much more of a dum-dum do you need to be? Like, why try to make the speedrun jump? Thank you. Oh, I missed that. We got a raid earlier. Shadow Squirrel. Come on. Nailed it. I wonder if I just run off of here and then go straight through. I wonder if that's the way to do it. A parallel universe? That's pretty good right there. No, okay. Because you hit that, and that slows you down. The most viewers I ever had was like 240, and I don't know if we hit that today. That would be pretty cool if we did. Okay, so let's try that. Wow, okay. Here, there. I wonder if I just run. So if I just run... Orlando, what's up? Orlando Chacon. Because if I don't press jump and I run through it and I hit those trampolines down on the bottom, I won't full jump into the P-switches up on top. Instead of trying to avoid Phanto, or do I go slow and try to avoid Phanto? Gosh, it'd have been sweet if you'd have put a checkpoint in this room. Sorry, I'm still not 100%, guys. All right, let's just give this a shot with run. So it did what I want. I was expecting to hit the trampoline, and it kind of like bounced me through. All right, now we got a plan. Not really, but we have knowledge. We've learned. Decisions were made. Lessons were learned. Try whispering. I don't whisper, man. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, we're dancing up, guys. Dance it up. Come on. I would like to do it, for sure. I don't even remember seeing it. How did I hit that one? Like, that's a shock to me. I thought I missed it. What's up, Purple Badger? How are you? That was dumb. Okay. That was on me. That was on me. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Now we're just doing the dumb stuff. Now we're just doing the dumb stuff. That was horrendous. If you guys are in chat right now and you can hear me, put a 1 in chat. I want to see how many people actually listen to that. Little social experiment, okay? Okay, I've got 3. Okay, we got some people. All right, there we go. I didn't specify the number of the word. All right, come on. Let's get some more people in there. How many people? Thank you, Kuba. Thank you for listening. I love that. Here, don't say dumb Foxy. Dumb Foxy. Friday night at Freddy's is fake anyway, so. Got it, nailed it. Oh, Shadow is actually going like legitimate right there. So this level before a nice. I hope the next level is nice. Juan is in chat. Oh gosh, I like Juan. Dude, if I do the same mistake that many times in a row, it's seriously. Super Paladin, how are you doing, buddy?
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't
Thank you, Snicket. I needed that. Okay. So I'm trying to see, how did I hit that? Because I hit the second, not the first one that's like literally right below the key. I hit that second one somehow. The last time we made it to this room. All right, I guess I'll just do that.
I'm telling you,
Oh, Mappy.
Don't leave me here. I'm in hillbilly hell. My IQ's dropping by the
Mappy, how'd you doing, Big 20, buddy?
one of them.
Thank you, Mr. Twister, for pointing out the obvious and making me feel really bad about myself. Robot, what's up? Mappy, how'd you do? Excuse me, Lily. Pear Dad, you'd be proud I did 600 squats the other day, and I've increased my tolerance. Instead of just doing 30 at a time, when I did them, I did 50. Nice. In the last 200, I did them in sets of... What? Holy cow. You finished 14 if that is awesome. Did you pretty much do it blind? But beating Home Alone 2 was a win. I would say so. I watched when Lack Attack was practicing. It seemed like every time I watched him, he was on Home Alone 2. Did you get the manip on Baseball Stars? And then more importantly, did you go back and watch the end of Lack and whoever else he beat? That was incredible on how he got through all that. Only 2 rounds? Okay. Lily, that's really good. Bodyweight calisthenics. Like, people don't give bodyweight calisthenics the credit. Zarnax finished today at 49 hours. He was doing everything totally blind, right? Which Home Alone movie is better, 1 or 2? Oh, 1, hands down.
We usually don't.
Oh my gosh, Sergius 137. I've been waiting all day long for that. Thank you so much.
Instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Thank you so much for the follow. You are now 3-year depression didn't conquer me, and I'm like active now. That is so great. That is so great. I went through a period of depression as well too, and man, it is debilitating. But GG's to you, because you writing that right there in chat right there is conquering that. It is getting over it. Like, that is not going to be your chain that's going to hold you down anymore, Lily. But you having the courage and the strength to say, like, this ain't me anymore, and I'm doing something different, and I'm changing, and I'm going to be better. Like, at the very beginning of my stream, because Buzz is back as a police officer. Yeah. Mappy, man, guess what? I got a job. I start on Monday, Mappy. What does a pair wear? A pair of pants. Ooh, I like that. That's really good. But we talked about something absolutely amazing and life-changing that happened to me this weekend that I had, and it was pretty good. That was a good level. Sergius, thank you so much. You are now the most famous person on Twitch and YouTube. That has taken... I like those jokes. I love the pair puns. Those are so good. Benny, it's been 30 minutes since Benny was the latest follower, and now we have Sergius 137 as the most famous person. Why was the pair sad? Oh, his best friend perished. That is, Mr. Twister, this is what I love, this stuff. Almost world record, guys. Almost world record. If you move the 5 over and a couple other numbers, you switch them around with some other things. Thank you for the lurk. Gamer Brian, that was a great level. I like that one. Thank you for bringing that. Bring more. Join Twitch and then drop us a follow on Twitch. Apparently, I have to try harder next. You do. So, Lily and everybody else who's here, I had talked about this weekend. When I was 13 years old, I got baptized when I was 13 years old. A lot of things in life have changed. You know, I kind of stopped going to church for a period of time. In 2006, I was involved in an officer-involved shooting. That was really tough, and I started going back to church after that. For the past year, I've really had this feeling like I need to get baptized again, because I've had so many changes. I've been married, I've had kids, I've been a police officer, I've saw and done some stuff that's just was tough and hard. And I decided, you know what? I want to do it, but I kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. So at the end of the church service on Saturday, the pastor came up with a question, and he's like, if you meet Jesus tomorrow, what would you wish that you would have done today? And immediately it was like I need to go get baptized. So I told my wife, we walked out of church. We're walking to go get, pick up dinner at church. And I told her, and I just became totally and completely emotional. Like I couldn't even talk. Like I was at that point, like if I even looked at her or if I started talking, I was going to break down and totally cry. Went there. They had a change of clothes at the church. I got the change, and I've been going to this church since 2006. I go and change. I come out. I get baptized, and we talked about it earlier. And it's kind of like that depression of when you talk about it and it's no longer a burden. When I went down in the water and I came out of the water, I wouldn't say that I cried. Lily and everybody else who's here wasn't here this morning. I was uncontrollably weeping because it was like that burden and that feeling of just like I was being held down by something was gone just immediately. It was absolutely incredible. And I just sat there with my face in my hands, and I talked to my wife later on, like once I was able to, and I go, I can't believe like that happened. My kids were there, they're watching, you know, they're cheering, but they're like, wow, what's wrong with Dad? But it was incredible. It was an amazing, amazing weekend. And then to come in and have an amazing stream like this, like it's just, one's not tied to the other, but let me just tell you, like it has been really, really cool. It is, like, and I didn't even expect it. Like, that's what was so crazy about it. Like, it was so unexpected when it happened and when it occurred. Yeah, it was something else. So, if you were to meet Jesus tomorrow, what would you wish you did today? That right there from my pastor changed my life. That right there. And like I said, I've never not been a Christian. Not like I walked away. I knew it's like, man, it's like renewing your vows with your spouse. Like people do it after 20 or 25 years. They just renew that. Just like, okay, let's redo this. And grabbing all 3 coins. And that's literally how it felt. All right, so we're spotting the difference. So do I have to worry about what's in there? Well, I mean, this is the different one right here. It's got only 2 clouds, okay? I wonder if the coins are hidden. It does. It's naughty. Okay, so I haven't got a coin yet. I wonder where the coins are hidden. Okay. All right, so the difference is the middle one. Come over here. I like this spot the difference. What is that? You are getting the hang of it. Oh, I was gonna say hang of this. Thank you for the unlurk, One-Eyed Tigre. So it seems like blue is the natural one. That is, the snowman has got to be... Okay, so there's 2 things that are different. So what do you think it is? The snowman is obviously not part of the background. What vegetable contains a fruit? Asparagus. Oh my gosh, that's pretty good. What do you guys think with this one? We have a green pipe, blue pipe with the snowman, green pipe with a snowman. Is it gonna be the one without? Would I rather be kicked in the face or punched in the face? It depends on who's doing the kicking and who's doing the punching, BJ. Pear, I got baptized back in 2018, back in your old hometown in my old church, and it changed my life and it made me happy and I feel different when hey, that's true. That's how it is, man. I was, and then Jesus, and now that I am. Just like that. Ask who made it. Goomba Gaming YT. Customer called. All right, we'll be here. I think the left pipe because it doesn't have the snowman. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I don't know. Icy Pink Lemonade. That's pretty W right there. What, I don't know. What are your... Gimpy, welcome on in. I'm gonna go Blue Pipe. Well, there's two things that are different, dude. So it's not like you can just look at it. You have one with it and one without it. I don't think it's as simple as the color. Okay, so that one's easy. We got a Goomba, and we've got those. Well, so does the no snowman. That sticks out as well, too, for the trained eye. Final. Still no coins, though. Still no coins. Got a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, so what is... Oh, I hit... Gosh. Not what I wanted. I was literally trying to jump to go faster. And there's no checkpoints, is there? Oh, dude. Yeah, the no checkpoints is like, let's go ahead and re-upload this one. It was the middle one. Okay. Oh, I did too. I was just trying to jump over there to get my traction. Like a checkpoint right there would have been like the coolest thing in the world. And then I accidentally jumped up that one thing. Okay, we'll go to the different one here. The other different. That's what we'll go to. The other different one. You have the different one, and then you have the other different one. We'll go to that other different one. There is that one right there. Come on. Holy cow. One day I will. One day I will. Okay. There's that one. There's that one. So it's after it. Come on. Have you ever, Kingmo, have you ever done a spot the difference one before? Not Kingmo, but Goomba. Is this your first one? Come on.
You made it.
Oh. That was a good one. Thank you so much. Beat the devil out. We did first clear. Sweet. That's our second first clear of the stream today. I think so. Thank you, Dimpy. Thank you, Robot. Kingmo. Mucho apreciado, guys. Mucho apreciado. Let's give you your XP. Play the level with comments on? Is that what you're saying? I'll have to come back and do that. Jaggy, thank you so much for the 10 bits, man. It's single-handedly supporting the stream today. Matthew Flowers, you're up. Oh, I forgot. First clear, world record. There's your 250 XP, just like that. Oh, crap. I just hit the wrong button. Oh, well. Matthew just got himself a bunch of XP, because I accidentally said I cleared his level, and I didn't even play it. So, Jason, did I read your joke? Pear, what do you call a pear that does a magic trick? You call it a disappearing trick. Jason, that's a good one. That's a good one. Cat, you're up. I think Cat might have dipped out, but we'll go play your level. Charlie Lincoln 6, Nora 2, David. Young X-Ray Frank. Let's see what we have here. Young. Boom. Boom. Young X-Ray Frank. There we go. What's a pair is the world break rules? Huh? What's a pair is the world break rules? I don't understand that. I should have waited. Maybe they're progressive. Nothing there? Okay. I'll accept. I guess we're YOLOing it. Should have waited again. Classic Marios are some of the best, Robot. You're right. Ooh, that was close. That was close right there. Checkpoint City, baby. There we go. Now we're playing with fire. Take this level. 30 coins. Heck yeah. Kingmo, thank you for the level. Imagine the fireballs could bounce off of walls and come back and hurt you. Imagine that. Okay, Gosh, I knew it. I was trying to get out of there. This is like the no fun zone right here. Come on. Yeah, give me that key, bro. Get me out of here, oh my gosh. What did SMM2 say to, what did Super Mario Maker 2 say to Super Mario Maker 1? Sucks to be overtaken. We talked about this earlier, guys. What do we think the chances are that tomorrow's Treehouse, Direct is going to have some Mario Maker stuff on it? What do we think? I also got to play the course, then read the comments of don't press the P switch. Okay, I will give that a try. That was a good level, Cat. Thank you. I think that it's scheduled for an 80-minute Nintendo Direct tomorrow. And all they have in there is they're going to show off Mario Wonder and the new DLC. Guys, I'm thinking Mario Maker 3 might get talked about tomorrow or get leaked. Yes. Yes, Kuba, I am playing on the Wii U. What's the favorite weapon of a pair? A spear. Ooh, Benny, that's a good one. That's a good one, bro. Ehrenstein, are you here? Arnstein? Arnstein the Great? You're gonna watch it on Mario first? I will probably, we're gonna take the kids and go watch it for sure. Queen, Mary, Zero George David. Ehrenstein, I don't know where you were if you're still here. Made another pair pun. Apparently, oh, I like that one. I didn't see that one. Apparently, it did make me happy, Jason. GG's, guys. GG's. Yeah, that's exactly it. King William George. What's a pair that breaks rules? Dad, watch me beat this, said nobody ever. At least 20 people have said, not happening today. Captain Zero. Okay, this is Ehrenstein's. Alright, so we're going to wait there for a moment. Then we got to get over that crap. Okay. That's not where I wanted to be. So I can die on that platform too. Yikes. Felipe, what's up? How are you? That's not what I wanted to say. A rule pairer. Instead of a, I get it, instead of a, I do, instead of a rule breaker, he's a rule pairer. Well played. That's dumb. Am I going to watch Nintendo? I'm going to try it. And if it's, what time is it scheduled? Is it at 6 a.m. Pacific? Gosh, that's slowing that stuff up is a son of a nutcracker. I have an idea, Paragamer. We should make, add a joke section. We should. We should. Okay, that's there. Okay, we're in a new spot, guys. We are in a new spot, and now we're dead in the new spot. Sweet. Okay. Ehrenstein's not here, so we're gonna just let somebody else get the first clear. I don't want to get the first clear on that one, Philippe. I really don't. What do you think, Felipe? This is This is Super Mario Maker 7, actually. This is, I just skipped straight to Super Mario Maker 7. I'm in the future. I'm in the future. We're going to abandon that. Let's see. Who hasn't had... One-Eyed has a level that hasn't been played in a while. Dyslexic, Continuously, Kuba, Kingmo. I'm going to do another one of Dyslexic Super Worlds. Dyslexic's got some good ones. Go here. I need to get through this Super World. That's got to be mission critical for this week. Lily, are you still here? You are? Okay. Why people are waiting for Mario Maker 3? You're playing Mario Maker 7. Exactly. People, because they're not cool like me. What other stuff besides squats are you doing? I know you knocked out all those hundreds of squats the other day, so what else? We're here. Ooh, all the way to the castle. Nice. The virtual, oh gosh, then it would be all in red and black. Has anybody played the Virtual Boy on your Nintendo? Nintendo Switchy Switch? Like, out of all the things Nintendo...
Don't pick up
oh my gosh, did somebody just do something? Somebody hit a button that makes things happen. Who just subscribed? Either somebody subscribed or somebody followed. Ghost Faith. Ghost Faith. It's like Invisible Faith. Thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube. I don't even know if you're here, but it doesn't matter because we're the best of friends right now. Has anybody played the Virtualized Boy? Lots of squats and focusing on the, things okay. Watching a lot of K-dramas, Kaizo, because Kaizo is the GOAT. All right. Well, what I have my kids do is, and my daughter, and squats are fantastic. Obviously, core, and then burpees and push-ups. But, I mean... Gosh, triple kill. I've played Among Us with my kids a couple times. We're big. We're just going to go for it. Take that, you little Koopaling. But if you're doing that many squats, you can do it. You can do it. And just start with the push-ups on the knees, and then kick your knees out further and lean a little bit forward. The only key for the push-up is just make sure that your elbows aren't. I like to take, instead of my hands like this, I'll take my hands, and I teach the kids on the football team to cant your hands in a little bit, because it puts your elbows in just a more natural position. Instead of going out like this, like chicken wings, you want to have them going back like closer to your body, to where you're pushing up like that, instead of out here. It puts so much strain on your shoulders when you do push-ups with your elbows out like that. So have them in here, a little bit more natural. Start on your knees, lean further up, and when you're on your knees, try to lift your feet up off the ground as well too, and that just adds just that little bit extra until you can do it. Why do I have number 2 next to my name? Probably because you're the number 2 most best chatter on the stream. What is the worst video game of all time? The worst video game of all time. That's how you build the upper arm strength easily, just like that, Lily. You do 5 of those knee push-ups. Like that. You start salting those in. Robert's your mother's brother. You're going to start doing some things, and you're going to notice some difference. Guarantee you. Planks. Planks are so good because they do help out with the upper body, especially if you have your arms in the right position to where your arms are going straight down. And then you're basically... what's the best video game of all time is a Zelda game. Planks, oh man, they will kill you. They're a kick in the face with a golf shoe. Kazumi, Count Duckula 2. So we pose a very good question of the worst game. Zelda 2 that's my favorite game of all time is Zelda 2. Superman 64, that's got J-Beans. What is up, J-Beans? How in the heck are you? How are things going? I know you were in kind of a tough spot a while back. Kazumi, yeah, Zelda 2 is the freaking GOAT. I absolutely have the itch to continue speedrunning that game. And I want to get my goal of Anthony Animations is up. Sub 90 minutes on that one. Gosh, the worst video game of all time. I don't know. What about good games that did not age well? How about that? Good games at the time that did not age well. I've got 2 of them that are hot takes of 2 really good games that did not age well. Super Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. In my opinion, they did not age well. That's it, Jaggy. Which sucks. I mean, that it's so hard to say that as well too, as a Nintendo guy and a Nintendo fanboy. But man, Nintendo did not have the 3D verse. Still in a pickle, but still here. Hopefully all has been. It is. J-Beans, I was just saying earlier, I got a new job that starts on Monday, so my streaming schedule is going to be a little changed for a while. I'm going to be check this, a 4th grade school teacher, and I start Monday. So streaming at this time is going to be challenging. Duke Nukem 3D was good. Oh my gosh. I remember playing with my cousin at his friend's house, and he had this one controller. I believe it was called the Orb. And if you guys want to hop online and do it, it was a controller that had a ball on the left-hand side, and you can push and pull the ball, which allowed you to basically simulate mouse movements. Ooh, prediction. Nintendo surprises everyone with a ground floor remake of Mario 64. Well, the next Zelda game is supposed to be a remake of Ocarina of Time to bring back and bridge the timeline. Because in Ocarina of Time, that's where they broke the timeline. So Nug was talking about it a couple months back, that is supposedly the next big mainline Nintendo game is an Ocarina. I don't know how they're going to remake it, but they'll do... There's not Zelda news, but Lily, there is a Nintendo Direct Treehouse that is scheduled for tomorrow. It just got scheduled. And here's the hot takes. Mario Maker 2 was announced on a February Direct back in, 2019 or something like that. And it was the second or third, they had multiple Nintendo Directs that month. We've already had the Partner Direct a week and a half ago, and now they just scheduled this Treehouse Direct. All they have on the docket right now is Mario Wonder DLC. We just had Zelda's 40th anniversary, and Nintendo basically said, that's the redheaded stepchild. Just forget about it. It'll go away in about 16 years. And it just completely ignored it. And so I think that there is going to be Mario Maker news, and I think there has to be something for Zelda. I mean, they can't poo-poo this and not have something. So I am really looking forward to it. I just don't know, what is the time that the Direct is going to be tomorrow? I would love an Oracle. So Lily helped me. Lily does, when she was streaming Zelda, for those of you who don't know, hey, anybody from Vancouver, Washington, is that you calling me? You were doing Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons randomizers, I believe, right, Lily? And she did Link to the Past randomizer. She was trying to get me hooked on the randos, and I'm not even good enough at the base games of those ones to do it. Lily, was I playing, when you found the channel, was I doing my Majora's Mask? Yeah, she does rando speedruns of Link to the Past. She's pretty legit. Course maker. I think that's what it was. Okay. Abandon that. Put it in wrong. Chris, that one's been played. Was it when I was streaming Z2? Okay. Let me see. Let me click on your name. You have been since August 8th of 2023. You've been following. That's back when I was doing a bunch of retro stuff. That's it. Yeah. 2 years, 6 months, and 15 days. Somebody beat that. I really wish I could stop coughing. Gosh, that would be so absolutely fantabuloso. That really would. All right, let's try One-Eyed Tigers. He didn't even... I've been sick for like 3 weeks. My kid got sick a month ago. Then got me sick with kind of like the flu. I got better. He got better. My middle kid got sick with the flu. Then my daughter got sick with not the flu. Got sick with what my youngest son originally had. Super Bowl Sunday, my youngest son gets sick with the flu again. Laid up in bed with the fever for like 5 days. And then last week, I got sick back again with my cough. My cough never fully went away. Last week I thought like, oh great, here it goes. I'm sicker than sick. And now I just I cannot get rid of this congestion, and I cannot get rid of this cough. I don't feel sick. Thank you, Kuba. Oh, I'm a walking pharmacy. Exactly 1 month. That is hard to do. You only got a 1 in 30 chance of making that happen. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Okay, are they all going to give me this stuff? Let's just go check. Okay, that's that one. Do I risk this? Okay.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
No way. Somebody just did it.
I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one.
Was it a follow or was it a subscription? It was a SB over on YouTube. SB on YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow, SB. You're a goat. You're the legend. We've got some comments. We've got some comments in here. Let's. I felt though my kid got me sick the other day. Make him sleep outside, Lily. Make him sleep. That's what I did to my kid. You got me sick outside. Yep. I have another question for you. Would you rather be a police officer or a school? Well, I haven't been a school teacher yet, but I can tell you this. I don't want to be a police officer again. That was enough of that crud. Okay. Okay, so I got that. Let's go down here. It's on my to-do list, I can tell you that much. It looks extremely hard. And I'm sure you've watched me play video games. I am not good at hard video games, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. That was so dumb. Gosh, you were going nice and slow. You did not have to speed up there, bro. If I died there, I would have been upset. Oh, it's right there the entire time. Okay. Of course. I have not played the Virtual Boy, no. Can these go through walls? Yes, they can. Sweet. Gosh, what a dumb. What of the dumb can you be? One-Eyed Tiger, I'm gonna give this thing one more try. Come on, man. Of course. Well, I'm not going to say it wasn't a bad idea, but it's an idea. That's for sure. I should probably be doing that. Okay, life just got a little easier. Thank you very much. You're now my favorite friend again. You're my favorite tiger. Do I have a job? I do now. And it's not just hanging out with you crazy people. I killed you. I 100% did. Oh, dude. Okay, this one should be a little bit easier now. Maybe not. Come on, dude. Man, I've got some things that are... Okay, now what am I doing with this? Okay, you're dead. Where am I? What am I missing here? I didn't see any way to get to the other side. So, oh, I gotta go that way. I did not go that way. Okay. Dude. Let's go try something. I've got an idea. Let's see if on normal, I want to try new game. There we go. You probably got to kill the muncher. Oh yeah, skip for sure. But I died. I didn't have the P switch. I imagine I got to kill the muncher down below is what I'm thinking. So this is going to be... we're going to do Iron Bros. Or Mario Bros. I want to play this for a little bit. Iron Bros. Can I do 50? There we go. Let's see if we can do this. How high do you think we'll get? Almost there. Puzzle solving right off the bat. Sweet. Let's do a poll real quick. Manage a prediction. Start a prediction. How far will I get on one life? What's up, Kuba? Only the... Okay. Leave this open for a minute. Get your point. Get your votes in, guys. Get your predictions in. How far will we get on one life? Prediction time. Yep. So I'm trying to think of what Rocky had the key then. What Rocky had the key? I must have missed one on the top then. Why am I looking up? Because I'm looking at my other monitor, Kuba. Color, not 4th grade PE. It is 4th grade American history and science, actually. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate it. It's been going good. Can we do a Q&A? Yeah, I'm an open book. I will answer any question unless it's one I don't want to answer. And we go. There we go. Okay. So we're trying to see. This was a challenge that was done by Grand Pooh Bear. Can I get to 50 normal levels without dying once? Does that take me back to that door right there? Well, I have a feeling it takes me right there. Yep, okay. There's a door down there. Okay, so that's it. Wonder where it was. Okay, new game. That one didn't count. I don't think I'll get that one. So this one is called Iron Bros, and it's supposed, or yeah, because he's got that like Ironmon challenge that they've been doing. Great, all these like. I guess I should have taken the fire flower. See, like, what's up, Shaq? How are you doing? That's, so it's down there. Get the fire flower. Go down here, grab these keys, and then you just figure it out. Boom, now you got this. What if I just get up on top? See, checkpoints don't really matter. So we almost could have beat this one if I'd have just played it a little bit better. Dude, I just had the weirdest argument with a relative ever. They were like, there are no bacteria or microbes inside me. That is why I'm not sick. I'm doing fantastic. How are you? I was like, object the fact that everyone has a microbiome, and they are ended with, well, that's my opinion and you need to respect it. There are no wrong opinions. Like, huh, sure, you can have an opinion, but it also can be wrong. I would say that's pretty true. Yeah, you got to have the good bacteria. I agree. Why can't I just get regular normal levels? I got to have these blind jumps. Blind faith jumps. Ooh, okay. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Some people still have the opinion. So am I supposed to spin jump off of that one? The timing seems like drastically off on that. It's almost as good as playing viewer levels. Yeah. My cousin insists that your cousin insists that you're stupid and says that's impossible because if everyone had it, everyone would be sick. I mean, ask him, does he, like, if you drink yogurt or probiotics, those put the good bacteria into your body as well, too. So ask him if he does any of that stuff. Because that would be a good, like, kicker if that thing happens. Shackle, what's up? What brought you into the channel? The Round Table, Mario Maker, Twitch accidentally described me. That would be good to get the fax plan or the face plan or whatever that is, Princess Daisy. That'd be super good. Remember when we had our little run of expert right there? Got high. I got 15. I was pretty happy with that one. And we have this run of easy going right now. We did that a while back. Let's see, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Play your level? Princess, I already done one of your levels today. You don't even have one in the queue. Oh, you do have one in the queue. You have one in the queue. Are we going to end on that note? We're going to end on one. I will probably do two more. I'll do, let's see. We'll YOLO this level, Princess Daisy. If it's a good level, or if we get 3 more followers, I'll continue to play more after this one. How about that? 29 Frank, Henry 1 Sam. End with a horse head run. I could do that. 26 George. That'd be good. A horse head on the Switch too. We already did this one though. Oh no, this isn't it. Why am I doing that one? Abandon. Start. Okay. I like that idea, Colorama. You're gonna have to change the title. I'm gonna make you do that. Make you earn your pay. X-Ray, Nora, Bravo. 62 George. That's a good squad. Why? What's the big deal? Don't touch the P-switch. Goomba Big City, Mathematic. How have I played so many of your levels? Don't touch the P-switch? Where's it at? I thought you just came into the channel today. Go into liked courses? Evil P-switch. That's insane. It's pretty good. I'm gonna freak everybody out on Twitch right now. There you go. Because it's the greatest game of all time. I know, poor Sassy. Booted just like that. Okay, let's see how quickly we can do this. Horsehead percent. Yeah, she's old news. Yep. Oh man, I'm gonna get an encounter now, I bet. Nope. Okay, got lucky. I don't even remember what keys I have to get. What keys do I have to get, Colorama? Which one is it? Do I go left first and then I get it? I think I gotta go left and then get the one by the Goomba, right? I think I get this one. I think I only need two. Left and then up. I'm gonna try to at least get to attack 2. Oh. Oh, dude, come on. I totally did not do that. Looks like we're getting Larry. Looks like we're getting Larry for the win here. Dude! How did that guy hit me? Bum, 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 bum. What's up, Bad Panda? Okay, there's that. Just because I really don't like Impossible Fairy. Go up here, get this key, and then go down. Thought that was the bot for some reason. I got so lucky there. I need to go all the way over and get the other key too. I think. I think I don't. No, I don't think I need to go there. I just need to go down now. I gotta remember the Goomba for Horsehead percent. Dude. Okay. This is a classic, Clint. It is. I think this is the only one I needed. So I could have saved Larry for now. At least we're going to get leveled up. Okay, we'll get here. Okay, because then the key will be... Ah, that would have been great if that was a bag. Through the next room. Here. Oh, I thought I had it. I was close. I was a little bit too far. If you go to the second window and then down stab. Okay, we got attack 1. Alright, see you later. Come on. There we go. Okay, I'll take that. Come on out, Sarah Jessica Parker. Oh, come on, no swag key grab. That was about 4 minutes. That was about 4 minutes right there. It wasn't bad. Oh, wrong one. That's a pretty good little Sarah Jessica Parker run. What do you think, Color? I'll take it. Now we'll go up and get the bag. How do you add a level? Exclamation point add, Crimson. Because you're now the #1 chatter on the stream. Here and wiggle. So now if for my speedrun time, if I don't get the bag in Magic Cave, I just come up here and do this. Now we're right back to where we were. Actually, a little bit better as well, too. And I think you've got a really good frame window to get there with... If all the bats go left, they're non-contenders. You don't have to worry about them. Like, playing this start right here, I could get a sub hour and a half. And that's my goal for this one, is to play this game and beat it in under 90 minutes. Oh, I thought I was going to get it. I thought I was going to get the bubble. Vaughn would have been so happy with me right there. Ooh, good bubble patterns. Except that one. I did not think I was going to make that one. It took me about 90 weeks in your first attempt. It took me a while as well too, Kazumi. Come on. Oh, I almost went and I would have been bubbled right in the face. Because don't the bubbles all... Oh, wow. Wow, that's a horrible pattern right there. Don't they always knock you to the left, too? That wasn't it. I think I needed to do so. I can't remember what I needed to do there. And there can only be 4 things on the screen at one time. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. That's pretty impressive. I mean, this game, there is enough clues in this game to figure it out. It's just hard. It's just really hard. This is a classic right here. Doesn't get any better than this. Right, guys? Ba-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Thank you, Hyper. How are you? We just did an Sarah Jessica run, and now I'm doing a normal run now. I'm gonna go until I take an unprescribed death and see how far that can get me. Skip this guy, skip to Maloo. Doing good, man. How are you? Bum bum. That one always gets me because sometimes I land weird and I don't throw my beam. I get that like pixel perfect beam throw. Oh, I almost had it. If I could just jumped right, I'd have jumped right underneath that. I hate that enemy right there. I really do. Okay, we'll grab Larry. Bum 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 bum. I disagree. Wholeheartedly, I disagree on that one. Okay, let's get Larry. And that's gonna really throw off the bubbles here. But I do know how to make it work. If I go here, skip this guy. Ah, I had him. That was the one right there. Why did that not work? That was supposed to get me a good bubble pattern. Bum 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 bum. Oh wow. Aggressive much? Okay, we'll get that on the way back. I didn't want it now either. Okay, stay there. It's so weird to play this on the Pro Controller as opposed to the regular NES brick. How this game was supposed to be designed, how God designed it. Oop, got scared. I feel like my XP is off. What game is this? Jody, this is Zelda 2, A Link to the Past. On the Nintendo... I'm playing it on the Nintendo Switch too. But it is the best Zelda game of all time. Yeah, I gotta get this 50 bag right here. Okay, now we're better. Bridge bots be bridging. Okay, yeah, I knew they were gonna be turds. Now I come in here and I go like this, and that gets that bubble in a much better pattern to where he doesn't come down and jack me up. Otherwise, that bubble chases you and just beats the crap out of you all the way through here. Now this way, I gotta be absolutely perfect to get a bag from this guy. Good. Now we're sitting golden. That's why I skipped that guy on the way down over the past couple times, why I didn't kill him, and same with this guy. Because now I have my drops set up for the last couple enemies going down here. And hopefully I can get the 500 XP. We have here this guy. We got attack 3. We're so good. So the way this is supposed to go, Creepy Pro, thank you so much. Go to the second window. It works every time. I like fighting these guys underneath here. Oh, I'll take that. Sweet. Okay, now we go kill this guy. We get attack 4, and we're out of here on attack 4. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, Sarah. Oh, come on, I disagree. That was a good P1. Now we got attack 4. Oh, I should have gone down one more. Bink. We have the candle. Now we'll go get the trophy. So my PB to beat this 100% all keys is 1 hour and 32 minutes. My goal, all I wanted to do is I wanted to get it in under 1 hour and 30. So that is my... come on. That's what we need to do, guys. I needed to go follow up there. That was... No, go in there. Go in the cave. This is Trophy Cave. Gosh, now I missed that guy. Now this bat is just an absolute turd. I don't skip this guy right here, because he's a dingus. You're supposed to skip that guy to set your drops up and to get a life upgrade in the next, the right spot in Jump Cave. I'm not that good, so I just take him. I kill him there. I was pressing down all the way. Why don't you just do the things? I'm gonna just take life now. With a reach of 80? Oh gosh. Nah, dude, sub 90. I know it's gonna be one of those things like, okay, I've got like an 88, and now I think I could get closer to sub 80. No. That was a bad encounter right there. So that trophy that we got in the last cave, we bring it in here. That guy thinks he's so fast. He's not fast. We go to this lady right here. And now we learn jump. Go over here to this guy's stinky beard. Watch right here. Smell his stinky beard. It's a stinky beard. You don't want to be smelling that beard. See how I do with the orange Dairas? I couldn't get the timing down for the orange and red Dairas in Death Mountain the last time, when we played this last week. Orange was fine. It was the red Dairas. I couldn't remember my pattern on what I looked for. I think I always went in for a kill. Dude, that's what I'm talking about, is that... Oh, the sword stuff, man. Now we're gonna get magic. It's not here. Dude! That louder was just a total turd. And then there's the Pro Controller. Coming at me. Super good. I guess we'll take it. I'm gonna have to take life 3. Here. It is fine. It's fine. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine. 4-2-3 is much safer for me. If I didn't get this guy, if I didn't get Larry. Do I get lucky? Do I get lucky? No, I don't get lucky. Okay, now we gotta make our way over to Bagoo. Here. I just walk under those guys. I do not try to kill the stupid cats. We're probably going to get... Oh, I thought we were going to get one more. Left side Bagoo for the win. You always talk to him on the left side. He gives you the letter to Riverman, which is right over here in Lifetown. I disagree. This is Zelda Maker. Best game of all time right here, Tiger. Best game of all time, buddy. Bum, 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 bum. Lazy person, she's looking for a mirror. She tells you, I've lost my mirror. You come over here, you go here, you go here. I found a mirror. The only time Link has dialogue. His only dialogue right there. No, I don't. Stinky beard. Bum, bum. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, what's up, Ben Diamond? How are you? Fill up our life from this lady. Let's go to Death Mountain. I don't want to talk to you. Gosh, if that lady would have hurt me, I'd have been so mad. This is the Riverman, so Bagoo. That guy we talked to up there in the forest. He tells us about this guy. Riverman lets us through. Thank you, Riverman. And then you talk to him twice. You got to go through the whole dialogue box. Thank you, Riverman. You have a good day, buddy. I watched Oracle Dorkle play this. I watched him when he got his world record run. And man, it was so good. So this is Death Mountain. Go right. Or just not. Bots, not kill a bot. That's fine. I got lucky there. I really did. So we're gonna head down to get the hammer right here. Dude, he accidentally docked. That sucks so bad. Oh, I liked that swag. The swag kill with that one right there. Okay, I'm gonna save life. This room without beams sucks with these stupid bats. It's like, man, you guys just gotta be such turds. Bum. Red die right here. Just keep pressing down. Boom. Dead like that. 4-2-3. Let's do 4-2-3. The amount of runs I've done on this game, yet still to this day, the RNG, it really can. What does that say? It's all in red. I rage to win. What's up, I rage to win? How are you? We are just playing just a quick, we're not even gonna do a full run of this. I did my first D-Rust of this last week. I'm playing on the Switch too, so not as good as the Nintendo. But man, this is my favorite game of all time. My very first stream ever on Twitch was playing this game. And it holds such a special place in my heart. You are such a jerk face. What category of this game do you run? But I am itching to go back and get my sub 90 in this one. Yeah, the FPS difference, and then once we get through here. The other subtleties that you get with the way gosh, when you can just press down, you run any percent oh, nice. Like this, and all I'm doing is pressing down, and it takes that input and you move left and right. Oh, it drives me nuts. I've taken so many stupid hits on the Nintendo Switch because, like, why can't they figure that out? Oh, nice bag. Nice bag. Okay, so we're gonna get our free refill down in this one. We did a horsehead percent a second ago. Come on, you stupid jerk. Did it in about, I think, just under 4 minutes. I hate when I get him underneath there. Double hammer, dude. He freaking like triple hammered me. Oh, that was just bad. I came in here and I did not neutral quick enough, and dude. He is a jerk face. Okay, I'll take that. Come on. Second time through Death Mountain in 2 years, so I'm happy with this. Okay, come over here, come over here. So any percent glitchless, huh? Wow. My drops are good. That's good. I'm doing really good on points right now. Gotten 2 good bags. Oop. I knew he was going to come left. I knew it. Silly, stupid Mew. So my PB was in all keys. And I did it in an hour 32 or 92 minutes. Okay, let's not die to Hammer Guy. Double hammer, dude. I was right there. That's just kind of what I started running. We're in a bad spot now. We're good on points, but I'm wondering why my drops got messed up. I thought I was going to get a drop on those guys in there. What's up, Canadian? How are you, bro? Dude, it's going good, man. It's going very good. Life is good, that is good. I'm glad it's good. Okay, just don't die to the red bats when you go into the next one. The dream, man. Just living the dream. I knew it! I freaking knew it! I called it, and I tried to, like, YOLO it. 1 credit clear, yeah. Right now, I'm not doing anything. I'm just kind of, like, de-rusting. And we're probably going to go back and do something. I do all keys 1 credit, yeah. 1 CC. As you can see by the absolutely horrendous gameplay that we're doing here. If I'd have just killed those guys, I should have taken life right there. Now I gotta go through. Oh, come on, dude. Should have ducked into the cave. I know where all 31 keys are, but I'm slow running it. So am I. Zelda 2's the best, man. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get my... Oh, I love it. I'm gonna get my sub 90 one of these days. I know I am. Just take it. We are so good on points right now. And I'm just going to YOLO it, and I am going to go straight to... That was such a better kill on that guy. I just went for the double hit on the second cycle, and that was it right there. Like 210? Dude, that's still pretty darn good. Insta spawn. Alright, we did get it. Okay, good. So this should... Getting that spawn right there should set us up good for... through here. I think we'll have a much better walk. Dude, GG's to you on that one, man. Back spawn. Heck yeah. Oh, and then I get that guy. It's alright. I think we're probably going to get an encounter. Oh no, I got a back spawn. We're good. Why don't we just get hit by everybody? I'm going to get this because I think now I'll be able to cast life. Okay. I almost took that guy right in the face. Okay, not enough. Okay, there we go. Got that. Got a jar of oddly shaped red liquid. So that right there, on my PB, I went to Fairy Town first, lifed up, magicked up, got downstab, and then came to this cave. So that in and of itself right there is probably like a 1.5 time save. Did you go to reach? I did not, no. Oh. Did not go to reach. Ooh, man, good little unintentional slink. Now we go to Fairy Town. We get Fairy. We get downstab. I don't know what my walks have got to do to prevent that guy from coming up right there. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. I've played it a bunch. I did speedrun this for a while when I was trying to learn, when I was trying to get under a 90-minute time. Down stab. Pogo pogo. Now we go get a heart container. Fill up our magic, go get a heart container, and go to P2. So that jar of medicine that we got in the cave, she fills up your magic. You take to this lady right here. All she tells you is, my child is sick, can you please help? And then you're supposed to know that that jar is medicine. The only thing I wish it told you, because that jar that we got in the cave, it doesn't show up on your inventory anywhere. So I'll be streaming for the rest of the week, Kazumi. So I hope so as well. So Canadian Mountie, I do start a new job on Monday. I'm going to be a school teacher. And so my streaming schedule is going to change substantially. No, it starts a week from today. Yeah, it starts a week from today, now on Monday. So we'll be here the rest of the week, man. I think I was supposed to wait until I got a spawn and then go. But we're doing so good on points. Like, I'm gonna get attack 5 super early. That's not what I wanted. So in here, it doesn't matter if I get hit, because in this cave, I get another heart container. That was slow. That was bad. Good thing we don't care about taking any hits, because I almost died right there. Bum, 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 bum. I think we'd have enough time to get through P2. Bum bum bada bum. I know, man. Oh, guess that Mew lives to survive another day. Wasn't the worst. Give me this here. Now let's see if we can have a better walk. I had a horrible... I should have gone more over. Just YOLO, just go for it. Oh, yeah, baby. P2 with 2 encounters. Not bad. Not bad. For me. Bum, 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 bum. Dude. Horrible. I hate these guys. Hoping for a jar. Hoping for a jar so I can give some life. Get some life. If it's a red jar, obviously those guys are not going to drop a red jar. I'd have gone back for it, but blue jar's not worth it. Sucks not to have beams right now. At least attack 5 is literally right around the corner, so... That's a very early attack 5 for me. I generally don't get it until, like, around the glove or after the glove. Doesn't it? What's up, Jackster? We're having a pretty good... I mean, considering the third time, we've had a pretty good run. I had some stupid deaths earlier on, but it's not bad so far. Could be better. Could be a lot worse. I know I don't have to kill him, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, I thought I was gonna get another one. Okay, we're just gonna go for it here and see what happens. Oh my gosh, look at that. Except that. Oh, the good bridge room right there. Man, the bridge bots will get you. That was a good little bridge room. I mean, I straight up YOLO'd that son of a gun. Jaggy, we are zooming right now, bud. Is there... Oh, you stupid... That was a dumb move right there. Why did I not cast life beforehand? Wow. I blame that on controller? I'm Ron Burgundy. Good blocks, good blocks. Get it on the way back. Did you know that I was watching All Day play this past weekend? It seemed like I despawned an Iron Knuckle. Wasn't there supposed to be 2 Iron Knuckles there? All Day was playing the Famicom disc system of this one. I mean, I really don't even need this bag, but... Oh, I shouldn't have got it. Come on. And have you ever seen the leveling system? There was... Okay, for some reason I thought there was 2. The leveling in the FDS version where you can pick anything you want, but then the amount... Oh no, why am I going up? I gotta go down. The amount changes based off... It's very different. That Moa is a son of a gun. So for those of you wondering like why I'm skipping enemies and why I skipped that bag is I'm so good on XP right now that I don't need it because my next level up is at 3,000 and I'm going to get that when I beat the boss in this one, so I don't need to worry about the leveling up there. I could do the Goomba death. Have you seen that with the way speedrunners do it nowadays? Where they take a death here to this Goomba? That one is scary, man. JC figured it out when he started speedrunning this. And that was his little addition to it, and that saves, so they take a prescribed death in there. It's nuts, man. Did the stream crash for a second? Oh, it did. Oh, wow. It says we're back. What's up, Propane Dad? Alright, we're back at least. Lost everybody. Alright. Eel bro, I do. How could I forget you, bro? Of course I remember you, Eel bro. right here, I think. No. Okay, now we're doing this, the, there we go. Got it. Mario Man. Do you like I love this game. It's my favorite Zelda game of all time. Knew it. I got off on my swings there and I knew I was... Okay, so Jaggy, is it a falling crouch stab or what is it with Helmet Head? Or do I just down stab his head? Because I totally jacked up this fight the other day. I could not remember what the tactic is. I'm trying for a bag here. Or a jar. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Because I think it's... Isn't it like this? Isn't that the tactic on fighting Helmet Head? I think it's that. I don't know why I couldn't remember the other day. I'm gonna do this. So I can practice this fight. In case I die. This guy right here. What is up, this guy right here? Okay, that was it. What is up with you, this guy? That was a pretty good P2. Ooh, barely prevented the soft lock. He was chasing me. You gonna practice? Oh, wow. Go up, dude. I pressed up 4 times. Not bad. For somebody who doesn't know what they're doing. See how quickly you can soft lock? It would probably take to P2. I think a P1 soft lock would be really tough. I don't know why I talked to her. Because I think you'll get the attack 4. Unless, well no, how about if you ran back P1 again? If you ran back P1 again and did attack 5, you could probably get a soft lock in P1. But P4, by the time you get 1,000, unless you planned it where you were super low. But I've taken it where I've only had like, but it racks up 1,000 so quick. Sorry, lady, just cut your hair. Oh, I was trying to get it. I know there's a way you can set up the spawns if you dodge it perfectly. I think I'm supposed to go... Yeah, that gets me the back spawn there. Uh-oh. Okay. That was a pretty good one. This guy, how you doing, man? How's your day going? Hopefully it's well. Another first-time chatter. We've had quite a few first-time chatters in here today, and that's legit. Let's not hose this gorilla. There, take that, dummy dumb. Alright, so we'll take... Oh, I think I needed to be... Crap, I needed to be over one more. There's a certain spot where you stand, and I think I needed to be to my right. Okay, there's my 4. I'm good. And I would have had... better one. About to goop? Nice, man. Enjoy it. I have not got into the gooping yet. Ooh, that hurt. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, what was your tactic there? I'm just curious. Oh my gosh. Trust me, guys, for those of you who've never seen this, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, that was not supposed to happen like that. Good block room. I've heard that. Sir Wags-a-Lot really wants me to play, and so does Vane as well. Dude, I'm gonna kill you just on ungettable key. And I'm really jacking this palace up right now. Okay, let's save jump, please. No, let's not save jump. Come on. Yeah, thank you, Nintendo, for the best Pro controller ever, said nobody. Maybe one of these days I'll look into it. Pixel perfect death. Man, can we screw this up anymore? Oh, I was hoping for a bag. Not risking it with the stupid bot. Does it really? Oh, thank you. That right there, when I learned that the first time, is the most satisfying. Those are the most satisfying kills right there. Really? Do you have the link to the one that you use, iRage? Because I'd be very curious about which one people like, because I wouldn't mind continuing to play this on the Switch, but have a better controller. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously? Now he goes. He's like, nope, you're not gonna kill me. I'm not gonna let you kill me. I'm gonna kill myself. Buffer and fuckotash. Not coming through here with jump is risky. That was an extremely slow room. Oh my gosh, elevator death. Oh my gosh. It's the, well, for playing with this, let me show you why it's so horrible, Propane Dad, and why we're kind of talking about it. So, if you look right here, I will press, well, not now. Dude. That was horrible. I totally went in there thinking I'm gonna blame Propane Dad on that one. Propane Dad, it's 100% your fault, man. So if I press down right here without going, of course, why wouldn't an enemy come up that I can't see? I hate this game. the Minecraft rooms. Thank you so much for putting that in there. At least something good has happened. I could pause, but it's not going to show it to me. Then I wouldn't be able to see, like here, I can't show you that it's, well, I guess it's showing, it's going up and down there, but it wasn't as effective, Jaggy. Okay, you and your logic. Okay, whatever. iRage, do you know who Jaggy Man is? First and only person ever to play 100% all items, all keys, completely damageless to this game. And he trolls people on chat. Nice. That's good to know. Thank you. He knows he does it. He knows he does it. So I can... I want to create one here so I can practice this guy as well, too. He's the goat, dude. Jaggy's the goat. I think it's this... my back foot right here. Nope. Gosh, those deaths right there. If we could keep it PG in chat, please. So I was a little bit too far. There we go, we'll try that. All right. So I was off still. I was too far to the right. Okay, so I killed him. Where does the feet need to be again? Load. So I went this block. Maybe it's right there. No. Why does he keep... that feels like the right spot. I don't know why that's not happening. Because he's not going far enough to the left. There, that's it. So it was... right here? Is this it? That's not it. The back line of the pixel? Okay. Felt like that was it. Try right there. That's one more pixel over. Okay. See, now, that time it was, if something feels off. That's not gonna be it. Oh, wait. Front toe of the line? Oh, okay. Right there? That seems too far. How did I do it a second ago? Is it one more over? Okay. This is really irritating me. See, now he's not... What am I doing wrong there? That time I was too far over to the right. Okay, so I was right. Front foot. Right there is about where I was. Okay. Third block over, front of that. Okay. Not bad. I know, BJ. I know. Stream crashed for a little bit. That's what kind of sucks. Can we get out in time? Yeah, we can. Okay. How did... Was I not quick enough on the reaction there? Good try, Colorama. Dude. What a dingbat. Take that, Mew. Take that, bro. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what's there, but we're just gonna get out of here. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Straight to P4. Back spawn, baby. Half an encounter. What's up, Ted? What's his name? It's not Ted, is it? Whoa, that was a whole bunch of crap right there. Come on. Jumpy jump right over top of me. There you go. I knew it was coming. I was getting ready to press up. Slink of the century, baby. Slink of the century. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Really? No! Dude, where does it spawn me now? Oh gosh, what a jerk that guy was. Let's go ahead and pretend that one didn't happen. That's a good joke right there. What's up, Shadow? Man, things were going so good until they weren't. See? Everything's net neutral. Except we have one life. We're supposed to have like 4 right now. Take that, bro. Walking the mile, walking the mile, walking the green. Oh, walking the green mile. How's Alley, Shadow? That's not good. That is not good at all. I don't know how I got the homing bots, and I didn't even stab the right way. Bingo, Yahtzee. All right, guys. What an amazing stinking day. Not a bad little D-Rust run, just stupid little funny stuff that really hurt. Tired but doing okay. We go up to Nashville tomorrow. We get her pre-labs, and if her hemoglobin is still above 9, sweet. They will be in there, man. They will be there, Shadow. I hope that it happens. I really hope that it does. Guys, please don't leave here. Let's hang out. Let's absolutely just bless somebody with a huge raid. So if you're still here, please just stick around for a couple minutes. Help me guide the raid. That would be absolutely awesome if you could. I want to just give just a banger raid to somebody, okay? We had 2 huge raids earlier, and I'm trying to go back to thank everybody who was new and all the great stuff that happened today. But we've got to go back a ways. 305 Hardcore Gaming, thank you with the raid 6 hours ago. GT Risky Line Mustangs with the follow. Snicket with the 100 bits. Ms. Meltdown with the follow as well too. Did we just get another raid? Ferric with a raid. Holy cow. Speaking of a raid, thank you so much. And then I Rage to Win. Thank you so much for that follow after suffering through all of that prepoots that we did. Thank you so much. Let's get a shout out for Ferric. Boom. At Fair. Boom. There it is. Right at the right time. Jaggy with the 10 bits. Axel with the follow as well too. Jaggy with the 10 bits. Shaydax with the raid. Thank you so much, Shaydax. Ms. Meltdown, thank you for the 100 biddies. I always like to go through and thank everybody for the raids. Red Nye, thank you for the big massive raid. Josh Bones with the follow. Princess Daisy Pepsi with the follow. And then we had Cheese Whiz with the follow. Cheese Whiz, thank you so much. Gilarong 88 with the follow as well too. Jaggy with 10 bits. Goomba Gaming YouTube with the follow. TBS Chaser with 11 bits. Jaggy with 12 bits. Pathius with 100 bits. Snicket the Llama gifting out a sub. Jaggy Man with 10 bits. TBS Chaser with 9 bits. Ms. Meltdown with the gift sub. Got us a hype train. Snicket with 100 bits. McDemi during the hype train with a massive raid. Ms. Meltdown with the 40 bits, Ms. Meltdown with another 100 bits, and then we had Gigantify the Emits by Staggertron. Thank you so much. One-Eyed Tiger with the 250. McDemi with the 100 bits. I gifted out a sub to Dyslexic, courtesy of Jaggy Man, redeeming that. That ended our hype train right there. Pinterest 007, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the love. Polter Puppy Gaming. Mascus78, thank you with the follow. Benny XOXO, hugs and kisses, thank you for the follow. Jaggy Man, thank you for the 10 bits. We had the massive banana on stream. Sergius 137 with the follow. Jaggy with 20 bits. Ferric with the raid, and I Rage to Win with the follow. That's how the day was right there. And then we also had SB with the subscription on YouTube, Ghost Faith with the subscription on YouTube, and I think there was one more. Yunes YSF with the subscription on YouTube. And then Joey Terranova with a subscription on YouTube. I will be streaming on Wednesday, BJ. We're going to do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday this week. Let's see. Who are we going to go raid? Following. Hold on. We have a fellow Knight of the Round Table. It's Stace is doing some Arc Raiders. She's doing a collab with Catfish right now. See if there's any other knights that are on. DGR Dave. Zero Planes. Any recommendations, guys? Hey, Sarah, we're going to go over here because she is doing a partner push, guys. She's doing a partner push right now. Let's help her out. Guys, hang out in here. Hang out. Go over there. She was in chat earlier. She's phenomenal. She is working, towards a partner push right now. And she's been doing some great things. She's actually dancing. But yeah, so somebody did a emote that she had to do, and she's dancing right now. Guys, thank you so much for just an absolutely amazing, incredible stream today. Without no you, there would be no me. So thank you so much for that. We did some Mario Maker. We de-rusted a little bit of Zelda 2, guys. I think if we just put a little bit of effort into it, we can get our sub 90. I feel it. I just feel the gaming is flowing right now, okay? And that is high on my radar right now. It truly is. We're going to be back tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then the stream schedule changes because I start my new job on Monday. So we will be figuring some things out, folks. Going over to Kaizo-style. If you don't already, please drop her a follow. Hang out for a little bit so she can get those numbers. Stay safe. God bless. Nose got your 6. And I better see you back here tomorrow.